Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Dorka just subscribed with Prime.
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Thank you. Dorka, thank you for the Prime sub. Hello. I hope you're having a good time. Give me 1 second to get set up with one other thing over here. Ivy, your desperation this morning, it knows no bounds. Absolutely 0 bounds. There we go. Go back to breakfast. Go back to breakfast. Hi. Hey, how are ya? Excuse me. Good morning. Today, yes, I am Frog. I am Frogman. The difference coffee makes. Listen, coffee makes all the difference, and I haven't even poured my first cup of coffee yet. Oh, let me do that. Reach over through my soreness and do it. I am a frog. Although I won't be a frog for... Well, when I hit 100, all my glam sets don't have frog in them yet. Let me see here. Something I want to do. That should make that easier.
Mellow_madness just subscribed.
Thank you, Mellow. Thank you for the subscription. I showed my raid team my dodge. There's literally no way dodge, and they're all more. I think they're all upset. I don't even think it's just Zeph who's upset. I think they're all upset at how that dodge actually worked. Zeph's like, that's the worst one yet. That's what I thought. I was like, there's literally no way. He's right. It is actually the worst one yet. I'm gonna head to Urkelpacha and catch some fates while I wait for the hunt train to begin. The special fate is up in Kalushia as well. The dodge, man. Instance 3. Nah, I need instance 1. Good morning, Lemuel. Good morning, Sergio. 10. 2. Fisher. Good morning, East Coast. Good morning, Avalia. Bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. Oh, okay, I got that. Hello, Emmy. Soul, good morning. Anite whetstones. I've sold a bunch of Anite whetstones. Not that that helps you in this particular moment, but still. What's going on, Capricorn? What, Indomitable? You know, it's funny. I saw that I had a tag from my raid group this morning. I was like, all right, what's going on now? And then it just ended up being Whoops being mad that the clip that I posted was me actually surviving. That was all it was. That was my tag this morning. Aura, thank you for the 19 months.
Aura Blaze 91 just subscribed. Oh hey, what does this button do?
I don't know. What did it do? Tell me. What did it do? Did it make all your hopes and dreams come true? I should probably go to Indomitable, to be honest, instead of doing this, but... Because I figure another 100 gemstones before we get started. It's just that Indomitable sometimes takes so long. That's a lot of sets. That's far too many sets. Gotta use my new tool. Ow. Yes. The reinforcements are here. Give me my gemstones before the hunt train. This is what I live for. You know what? Worth it, Aura. Worth it. That's what I'll say. Worth it. Dicks! Oh my goodness, that scared me. I was so scared by that. I anonymously received dicks. And that set off a hype train. Definitely not how I expect my average morning to go. The Dick scam train. That's right next to the Dick Sporting Goods, actually. If you didn't know about that.
Chaos.
Good morning,
Chaos,
Gabby.
chaos,
Good morning,
chaos,
Prism.
chaos,
Mendy,
chaos,
good morning.
Chaos.
Hype
chaos.
dicks. That's a sentence. See, I don't want to join a fake party. I just want to do these for the time being. I should probably get my chocobo out for that while I'm at it. Couldn't hurt. Hello, Mango. Good morning, Sunban. Orange script farming. I'll get around to that eventually. Like how I got jumped on, I tabbed out to answer something, just got didn't even flinch. No, I haven't done any of the role quests yet. When I do the role quests, I'm gonna do them all like together. You know, like I'm gonna straight up do like all of the roles back to back to back to back. That's the way I feel like it's going to be the best. I would like to kind of save that until closer to 7.1 when we know when the what's it called version is going to come out. The joint role quests are going to come out, but I don't think I'll wait that long. I don't think I'll wait that long. We'll see. Hello, Seyon. Hello, hello. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Tank. I need my coffee to cool down. I need my coffee. I had such a calm wake up this morning, too. I was just like, I'm awake now. Hello, Wong. It's not funny. It's not funny. Hello, Cough. Anyone want coffee? I want coffee. Iced coffee. I don't have anything against iced coffee, but you know what? The temperature of coffee is what stops me from drinking it so quickly. So I feel like I'm the kind of person who's too irresponsible to enjoy coffee in iced form, because I'll just drink it all in like 2 seconds. I'm not trying to be moderate about my coffee consumption. It's just too hot to drink more. I've had those arm workouts more often than I care to admit. Sometimes I'm not even deliberately arm workouts. Sometimes that's just back and I use my arms. The worst is when I need to get the little like 1.5 pound like dinghies onto my what's it called, my machine weights, and you have to pull the lever out and then push it back up, and I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. That's somebody else's issue. Good morning, Kinch. What's going on, DRS? Pumped to start endgame. Well, endgame's, you still got another 8 days before real endgame releases, but you can get warmed up into it. So I don't really do arms. Like, I do a few arm exercises on leg day after legs are done. Those are the only days I'll ever do straight up, like, buys and tries. And even then, I just do, like, 6 sets of buys and, like, 4 sets of tries, because I need that energy for my actual back and chest days. If I don't have it, then I'm going to be sunk. Come on. Let me fly away. How much time do I have? Alright, I've got a little bit of time. I might instance hop real quick. I'll know when the hunt train gets called anyway, because I'm in the link shell that runs it, so I can pretty safely hop over to another instance. Oh my god, my coffee is so hot. So hot right now. Yeah, the PvP series is out now. That's the oppressor mount. It's getting hot in here, so drink all your coffee. That doesn't have the right amount of syllables in it. That's not the right number of syllables. It doesn't work. Oh. Well, then if you... Well, when this one ends, the next one begins. That's how the series worked. Every major patch, one begins, one ends. I mean, materia prices. I mean, most of us have our materia now, so you're looking at the latecomers. Next major patch, probably November. November 12th would be the best estimate day. Let me fly away! Alright. I'm gonna go activate this. Might as well go directly to the other bonus before it fizzles out. Yeah, there's no real way to guess materia prices. I mean, I could just look at the last, like, 6 years of materia prices and go for that. Alright, coffee is at drinkable temperatures. Good morning, Helix. I think everything is really downscaled right now because it's still early. I can just waltz on in and just AoE everything down in Urkelpacha. And then occasionally tab over and answer something for a friend. Pizza temp. A dispute about I mean, a pizza oven's normally like, what, 500 degrees? Actually, I think those are the more tame ones. There are some pizza ovens that get way hotter than that. So your pizza will be 500 degrees. No, it's just the speed at which it cooks. Pizza cooks quick, man. Put in an actual pizza oven. Shit's hot. Hot. There we go. Hello, Huft. Good morning. Hello, Geo. Wait, you got... So it was delivered at the... Well, I mean, it's surprising that even with the insulated things that... I guess unless you live really close. Then it makes a lot of sense. I mean, I don't think that's worth an argument. I thought we were more so talking about, like, something that wasn't just a touch. That's like arguing with someone about room temperature soda. When I drink my soda, I prefer it to be at room temp. This is a two-parter. When there's only 3 people here, that's apparently too long of a wait. Yeah, bottled water too. Good morning, Simon. Bottled water as well, same thing. I actually, so here's the thing, bottled water, I like at room temp. Water in a glass, iced. And yes, the difference matters. It matters to me. I sure am, and I should be finishing it today. If I took water from a bottle and poured it into a glass, it's got to be iced. It's about the final state, not the initial state. God, I love Cardia for this. Honestly, I don't even need to move for that. I don't know why I'm bothering. What if it's a glass bottle? Then ice it. Ice is mandatory. Just to get over the heat. The hot. Hold on, I'm trying to reply to things from friends. What? Could have just looked away, but still. And become hydrated. What's going on, Necropolis? Hello, Madi. I need my coffee to fill my soul. Well, the humidity turns you into one walking beverage, to be fair. You are, at that point, just a glass of water. Not a good glass, but a glass of water. Blah. You blind me for Citri. Good time zone. Excellent time zone. Closer to a soup. Listen. You can still drink soup. There's still water in soup. Your soup. Yeah, I'll be barred this tier. Excellent, excellent time zone, my liege. Yeah, what's going on, AZ? What up, boss? Hello, Scrooge. There's no ice inside you? That's what you think. I don't know what that means. Meh. Meh. That doesn't make sense. Hopefully I can just fly over to that. Humans are soup. Nothing much, boss. Just doing my darndest. I hope you're doing alright, boss. That's my thing now. I call people boss. Oh my god, said Rich. Took me a second. I was like, hey, Richie. And then I was like, wait a minute. I got a friend from home named Rich. I saw him on socials the other day, so I followed him. So I saw the name and I was just like, huh? The name was fresh on my mind. That's right. Good to see you, boss. Same boss. It's the same thing. I hope you're doing good, man. I haven't been back home in a minute. Just lost in the sauce out here. Yeah, everyone does like being called boss. Everyone's like, yeah. Yeah. You're fucking right. You know what? I'm not the boss. I died. Hey, anyone want to save my ass? No? Well, I'm not the boss. I'll see ya. Hey, team. Nah, I'll come back. It's fine. I got a little overconfident zoning into all the fates as a healer and just getting blasted down. Let's do this. Old Kate Westwind boss looking ass. Killing me. Good morning, Kellereth. Good morning, Lucas. Doing well, sir. Glad to hear it, man. Yes, sir. You've been back out. You've been out west a few times, and I've just been destroyed. He'll listen to you. He mains Black Mage. He just kept telling everybody else to play better. My man straight up told people to just play better. I asked him, I was like, oh, the changes you made to Black Mage, or, you know, do you find any issues with them? He's like, no, just play better. Just play well. That cracked me up. What's going on, Mike? Yeah, it probably doesn't turn out well in most cases, Mike. What's going on, Johnson's? Oh, I hope you're trooping good. Like I got AZ on one platform, I got Rich on the other. The whole crew's coming back together. So I'm just bringing New Jersey to me at this point. Nico was here yesterday. Really said skill diff. Yeah, he pretty much did. What's going on, Remy? Pretty much said exactly that. So just play better, man. Oh, are my nuts full? No, okay. So sometimes you don't need the big brain. You just need the small brain. But also, as the Black Mages all say, please buff Black Mage Yoshi P. Good morning, Fate. As all the Black Mages have said, please buff Black Mage Yoshi P. All the Black Mages holding a paintbrush in one hand and a staff in the other, like... I'm so conflicted. Womp. Our train leader accidentally turned our train into a crossworld party. See, it happens to the best of us. That happened to our hunt train leader just now. That is someone with a lot of experience. The question is, do they re-invite or do I make another part, or do I join another part? 8. All right, I get another invite. What's going on, Valencia? Arcane Mage. No, there's no Arcane Mage. It's not real. It can't hurt you. It can't hurt you. Gonna farkapacha? Do we farkapacha every day? Need a nut check on Twitch for points? Fair. That also lets me make the joke. Someone can do nut check while I'm really busy, and then I'll just be like, yeah, all good. They're still there. Got it. What's going on, Matthew? Yeah, no, we have no reason to go to Dynamis. I will be on Dynamis for Prague, though.
Sushi Great Ed just subscribed.
All right, you have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in, AZ. Be good. Sushi, thanks for the 12 months. Oh, man, that sushi I had the other night. It's nice to need to eat a little bit more to try to put on some weight. Because, man, just treating myself to that sushi, that was good. I literally talked about it all day the day that I was doing it. And put it on socials. I haven't been out for a sushi. Well, I was going to say a sushi dinner, but I was just like any sort of sushi really in like 3+ years. Oh, how many people are at this train on a Monday? I should probably actually hit this boss for real. I mean, I prefer to have rice. I like the groundedness of having the rice as part of the meal. So I rarely order sashimi versus nigiri. Yeah, it's actually still dying just about the normal speed. Sashimi is what I did when I used to go out to all-you-could-eat sushi. When I was young. When I was like, oh, it's 20 bucks and I can eat as much as I want. Well, then, fuck rice. I need as much fish as possible. Not for another week, Akurio, no. In a week, there'll be materials there. I don't think I have. I don't know what that is. I know the word. Yeah, it's a lot of fish. It do be a lot of fish. Okay. I'll probably forget that I'm supposed to do that and not do it. But, you know, it's a start. There will be new food and pots. Yeah, I actually need to buy the current food and pots. I have current food. I need to buy current pots. Are we actually vibing? God, sushi that's deep fried is so weird. I've had like a full sushi roll that's been deep fried before, and I was like, this is weird. I'm not doing this again. I was like, why did I even bother with sushi at this point? About to be hella busy. Yeah, his will be, not mine though. I'll just be throwing the money out there. Hello, Narag. Good morning. Well, good time zone. I do be liking time zones. What's going on? Nice. Good morning, Deal. Hello, hello. Tasty and warm. Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't even that. It wasn't like it was bad the one time I did, like, a fully deep-fried sushi roll. But it was like, why did I come get sushi to get a whole roll deep-fried? You know what? That's how it felt like. Why did I do this? Good morning, Sarathi. Like, if I wanted something deep-fried, I would have picked something else. And when I go to get sushi, I want to get as much as possible. I want a spattering of options. And yeah, and once it's been fried and yeah, it's too heavy. I can't like eat nearly as much. Yeah, that's another whole thing right there. Bam. Dude, what the heck is going on? Are people leaving? Going offline? What's happening? Why can't they all stay here? At least I'm in the party with the train leader, so I'm good. The conductor. It's trolley. Yeah, I don't really do trolley. I do to order. I had the option of going to a conveyor belt sushi one time in the States, but I ended up just not happening. Hello, kitty. Good morning. Leave me alone, queen. Bee be gone, but we're not bees. Well, some of us are, but not me. I'm not your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I mean, it depends. A lot of people don't do their memories in Bosia. They go and do them in the overworld. So that's up to you. I mean, if you can make a party, it's better, but you generally want to be farming mobs in 3 different zones, and people don't really do that proper farm anymore. What's going on, Brian? Yoshi B. Yeah, I saw Yoshi B lovely, and it was just Yoshi P's face photoshopped onto Honeybee. That was a terrifying image, to say the least. Hello, Bia. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on, Sick? Hello to Germany. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of concoctions for sushi. All sorts concoctions. Speaking of songs to prog too. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Yeah, sticking to Fate's probably the way to go. That's how most people ended up doing memories. I did memories in Bosia, but that's because I was ultra efficient about it. Most people, especially nowadays, it's just not going to go that way. What's going on, Sasha? What's going on, Bray? Hello. Good morning. Good morning. You know what's funny? You said B is for balls. For Honey Bee Lovely, and she's just going to roll balls everywhere. And all I could think is F is for friends who do stuff together. Yeah, it's not working, Bray. For some reason, it just stopped working. I can't get back on, so I have no idea. Until that gets resolved negative. So I was like, well, let me channel that energy elsewhere. And if I can't do it on one, I'll do it on the other. Listen, I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I'll be your one and only champion. She's really into herself. TikTok Live stopped working. Like, it wouldn't let me do it anymore. No idea why. I even reached out and they said, no, everything looks fine. And I was like, well, it's not. So I don't know what the fuck you want from me. They're like, no, everything looks fine on your account. Champion. Ha, get it? Because champion. I get it. Champion. I'm going to say it till it's not funny anymore. Bam. Hunt trains got vibe checks. This one's going to take a little bit. It'll always be funny. Bees. Chat's buzzing about in excitement. See, he thought it was funny. Because he knows comedy. Bow, 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 bow. It's quite the knee slapper. No, it's quite the bee slapper. It's the bee's knees. Hello, Taha. Good time zone. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good one. It's the bee's knees slapper. I love my Alo mount. TF2 heavy. Whenever I think of the TF2 heavy, I think of the medic short. Are you sure this will work? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm doing good. I can't complain, just doing my thing.
Death Warrior _17 just subscribed.
Thank you, D-War, for the 105 months and keeping it real with the multi-month. Don't forget, if you're a tier 1, multi-month subs cost less than month-to-month subs. I mean, that's the thing the medic short is known for best, is the, are you sure this will work? Almost all 100. Hey, you're further than I am. I'm taking it nice and slow to get all these fates. Although right now it's not fates, it's hunts. I need my materia. My grade 12 stocks have been catching up to my grade 11s. I don't like that. I need way more grade 11s than grade 12s. I'll be all 100 sooner or later. Getting as much as I can through the fates is important. I only need 36 more. I got to schmoove today then, because 36 is a lot to do before end time. What is happening in my party chat? Someone called Izu Papa train conductor, and you're like, why are you Papa when I'm Mama? What is happening? Voucher grind. Yeah, voucher grind's almost done. I should finish the voucher grind today. Parental dispute. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll call it. Yeah, I don't have too many more vouchers to go, thanks to a sizable contribution yesterday. What's going on, trainer? Good time zone. What? 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 What am I being whatted about? I have a sugar daddy. Yeah, I had a what's it called? A fate trained sugar daddy. Listen, the guy says he does like 100 of them a day. He's like, yeah, here's a few. And I was like, cool. I'm not gonna say no to that. I may have 430 million gil, but I'm not gonna say no. Sugar daddy for the sugar glider. What's going on, Van? Good time zone. Up to 48. You're getting there. Little by little. The sugar will glide. But yeah, I should be able to finish it up today. Then I might actually do some other leveling methods. Go back to doing some dungeons and stuff. I actually want to mess around and get some monk footage if I can, because I need to do my monk thoughts video. Where's my sugar dad? Well, to be fair, I don't want much else. I'm almost done anyway. No, probably not Aglaya too much. I might do the occasional Aglaya, but like I don't want to spam Aglaya. I did, you really remember, I did 24 mans every week last expansion. Until, like, the last few months of the expansion. Every week that while they were weekly capped. So, like, during the odd-numbered patches, I essentially made all of them part of it. No, I'm definitely not doing trust. No, no, and no. I did that in Shadowbringers, and while it's much easier now, I'm not doing it again. I need to start seeing, as we teleport around for the hunts, I should teleport around and see if there's any fates. And just, like, smack them real quick and see if anyone in the area finishes them before we wrap up. God, my legs are so sore. My quads in particular. I can't, like, sit normal. I have to, like, constantly be, like, switching which way my legs are crossed. On the first of S Day Part 2. Oh, God, is it S Day today? That's going to make doing my fate grind tougher. Hello, Liz. Hello. I mean, there'll be tombstone mats next week. In 8 days. I'm mostly about getting my nut right now. Get my nut, get my materia. Hello, King. Listen, I gotta get the nut. Aloha. I already played with you this morning. Relax. No. Move it along, pal. There's already food in your bowl, and I played with you. No, I'm not going and laying on the couch. Stop being greedy. Listen, he's an adorable cat, but he doesn't like, so when he does this, I just grab him between my legs and I just like rub my calves against his sides, which is not what he wants at all, but it's what he's getting. And then he walks away and he's like, nope, that's definitely not what I want. Hey, buddy. I said, there's tombstone mats in 8 days. I'll have capped tombstones for tombstone mats. Well, there will also be new tomes in 8 days, yes, but the mats are for the current tomes. Oh my god, my legs. I got today's just ab day. Ab and core day. As the rest of my body could not take anything else. Feeding and fueling my body. I love core day. I just have to make it its own day because doing it after an hour and a half of everything else is like brutal. At that point, I just want to go home. I'm like, nah, I'm done. That part doesn't matter. It's so far away. It's gonna be so interesting being done with Fates, man. At least I didn't drop like 40, 50 mil on. Actually, no, I think I only dropped like 25, 26 mil on the Wivray to get most of them done. Alright, Steven, if you say so. Enjoy yourself. Actually, mine is the path. Mine is the power. Thank you, Zoral Ja. Bow, bow, bow. For those wondering on YouTube, I got a spam message that said, Jesus loves you and he is the way. And I was like, no, mine is the path. Sometimes you just gotta diffuse with a Zoral Ja quote. Mine is the power. Such power befits a ruler, befits me. Well, thank you for liking my Final Fantasy XI videos. Warrior of Light's like power. Yeah, I know. I love Zoral Ja. I love Zoral Ja's voice lines during that. Valor Amanda's got some cool voice lines too, like. Ah! In fact, that might be his only one. I heard two ravens the other day squawking. And I've gotten so used to bird noises that I honestly thought that the ravens were making fake bird noises. Like now, sometimes when I hear birds making bird noises, I think it's a person doing it, and those birds are lying. I was like, no, that doesn't sound real enough. Birds aren't real. That's how it is. Those birds, they're not real. That's all there is to it. I can't find any other reasonable way of approaching it. Get in my body, coffee. I need an IV of coffee stat. Last night was another I slept early and I slept really well night, and so I'm really tired today. Give up's not the right word. There's nothing to do. The game's donezo, man. It's not about giving up. Ain't nothing to do. Halone loves you. You can say that again, Kazar. What's going on, Striker? Good morning. How do you do? Yeah, but that bird's not real. Biker. Yeah, we're getting double ups the entire time. We're getting both materials from both ones almost every time this time. Hello, Mello. Good morning. Launched them into space. That dude's smart, Nem. He's smart. Shout chat, if I get 30,000 achievement points, then my mortgage will go down by $300 a month. I believe it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, you say so. Okay. That's fine. Hello, Nadia. Interesting. Oh, no, never mind. I thought something wasn't working. Looks like it's not working on one end. So I've been trying to track something to see how it works. And it looks like it's not handling it so well. I'll have to mess around with that a bit. That's fine for now. How doth thou do, Nadia? Hunts. Hunts. Yeah, I gotta get my hunts, man. I gotta get my materia. I gotta get my nuts. I'm filling my nut. Look at all my... Oh, wait, hold on. Filling my nuts. I should probably dump my nuts after this. Dumping my nuts every other day seems like a healthy thing to do. Because then it's like on the third day, it starts to get kind of close to capacity. What's going on, Dan? Well, yeah, because when I'm done with this train, this will be like 26, 27. It's a little too close for comfort for me. Yeah, I probably should do the same at some point, Nadia. I can't force myself to do it, though. No, they don't have anything on the schedule of variant stuff. What's going on, Dan? What's going on, Monkster? Good morning. What do you mean that I'm not a gentleman? I'm making sure there's room for more. Beastmaster's not going to be for like another year and a half. They said late Dawntrail. That means 0.45 at the earliest. Won't be seeing Beastmaster anytime soon. Get comfy, because you're not going to be seeing it anytime soon. When they give us late, soon, any sort of indicator like that, it almost always has an exact representation of the timeline. And late, 0.45 or later. I mean, it would be, but that would require actually giving my chocobo onions, and I don't give a fuck. I've got no tangible benefit to having my chocobo ranked out. What's going on, Lynn? Oh, it's not like the onions would be a problem for me to get. I just don't care. There's no point. He's got all the healing skills and he's got a DPS skill. He's good. He doesn't need anything else. He free stances. He does exactly what he's supposed to do. Or he goes in healer stance and barely does what he's supposed to do. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, that's another thing. The chocobo, yeah. I mean, I run into that issue enough as is, but the chocobo does not help. He's a hindrance in that case. My man's an absolute menace. don't know. I don't care. Sushi. I don't have any feelings about people from any place. Good morning, Elena. All right. I'm just saying that's not a, doesn't matter to me. All right, I'm gonna try adjusting this setting. See if that's better. I have no preconceived notions of any given individual. Oh, he's splooging. Still weird to me how we have two different frogs as A ranks. Because having infinite materia is attractive to me. Having infinite materia and never having to pay for teleports. Especially right before a raid tier when I'm about to need all that materia. No, legs is the sequel to arms.
Chaos, chaos.
Persuasion.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Tay Asian Persuasion just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Looking back for the 4 months. No, I have 430 million gil. One's a horny toad. It's different. True. Why do you think I have 430 million gil? Because I don't waste money on anything. I play the game and I get all the things I need. Fox Hollows. Yeah, I also don't care about housing at all. That helps. Housing is useless to me! Playtime on this character was like 974 days, I want to say. I don't really stay on. Like, I don't... When AFKing is allowed, I don't really leave the game on at all. So, I don't accrue a lot of excess time. I mean, a lot of people think that, Nadia. I like it. Good morning, Black. What's going on? I'm doing all right. My body is a bit tired. Nothing new there. I slept well last night, which means that my body's like, well, you're an idiot today. Yeah, but I don't care about any of that stuff, Sushi, so I don't know why. I don't even know what prompted you to bring it up. I literally don't care about any of that stuff. I have no idea what you're even rambling on about. Not the slightest bit. Well, it's just when you get used to getting 4 to 5 hours of sleep, right? And then you get like 7 or 8, your body's just like, listen, I fucking hate you. But now I'm going to make you pay. Yeah, I think the last thing any summoner wants to see right now is another Bahamut of any kind. Well, it's not even oversleep. It's going from the sleep you usually get to correct sleep. Your body's like, ah, so this is the life. No, I want more. I want more, and you can't tell me that I can't have it. Good morning, Poon. Engineering spreadsheet hell. Well, you know what? You'd probably rather be in engineering spreadsheet hell than CrowdStrike hell from the last weekend. Yeah, now we need... Yeah, next they're just going to add more Phoenixes. Everyone keeps thinking what Bahamut they're going to add next. But what about what Phoenix they add next? Mecha Phoenix, engage. What flavor chicken? Chicken flavored chicken. Well, it's because the lore for Bahamut essentially doesn't let them pull any of the non-Bahamut ether out of the ground anymore. The only reason why Phoenix can even exist as a summon is because it's residual to the Bahamut ether that permeates throughout Eorzea. That was something they wrote into the 50 to 60 summoner quest line when he tries to get Ramuh. It's like, well, time to try to learn to summon Ramuh. And the game's like, well, nope, I don't think so. Chicken fried chicken. It's so weird to me that it's considered chicken fried chicken. Like, I know why it's like a chicken fried steak. But it's still just like, why not just, it's just, why call it that? Hello, Bomb. Ads, Madge. Hey, you know how you avoid getting ads? Did you know that by subscribing for 3 to 6 months, you can get a discount on your monthly subscription and be ad-free with plenty of emotes? Or a Prime sub if you happen to have Amazon Prime. Smile. I will convert all tier 1s into multi-months. But I just told you everything. Or Twitch Turbo. I have Turbo. I love Turbo. I'm a big Turbo fan. Yeah, I took away the hey there sound. Guy was getting in my way too much. He might come back at some point, but he'll have something different to say. Well, I mean, depends on what you consider geared. I mean, most people would consider just buying and melding crafted gear for everything is essentially the equivalent of being geared. And to that, I would mostly agree. And then next week, all the crafted gear will hit. Yeah, I had to curb my subs last year. I only have a handful now. But Turbo always comes in handy. I'm on Twitch and YouTube enough to the point where not having Turbo would be a hindrance to my existence. Turbo and Premium on both. How many ether currents? 10? 10 in each zone. Should be 10 from ether. Well, I'm sorry. For new zones, they usually curve that for old ones. So, like, old zones tend to be less. But, yeah, it should be 10 currents and then 2 from one round of side quests, 2 from another round of side quests, depending on your MSQ progress, and then 1 from the MSQ itself. Bought Turbo just now. Damn right. I mean, on day 1, a full set of craft, it's going to run you 10 mil plus. Probably more. That's what the plus is for. But give it a week and it'll be down to like a few mil each. I usually just buy mine off the market board the day of, and it's usually not that bad on Gilgamesh. Favorite DT dungeon? Yeah, Straight Burrow. Give me that chaos. Give me all the chaos. All right, we got a new game plus. Do 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 do. Make it pretty again. Hello, Zetsu. Good morning. The Golden City. You know what's funny? The third fight is by far the most straightforward and easiest of them all. But yet I hear so many people have issues because of the freaking lariats. It's literally it. There's nothing else that really happens of any major note in that fight. Grrr. No, I've heard a lot of Duty Finder groups struggle with Incineroar. Good morning, Alala. Grrr. Cracked Prismatic Cluster, cracked Nova Cluster. Listen, he's gonna slam us through the announcer's table next. We're the ones he's gonna slam. Sabotrates are out in 8 days. Well, then go ahead and try your hand in them. Yes, need all the materia. I'm at 364 of the tier 11 materias, or the tier 11 tokens, I should say. I have like 60 of each of the individual ones already, though. I see dead people. Oh, it's gone. Because it's not really there. Hello, Hopeful. Good morning. This is the best way to farm materia. Hunt train after hunt train after hunt train. I could have thousands right now if I wanted to. I've just been doing the Gilgamesh ones, and that's it. But I'm quite content with what I have so far. No, I'll be your queen bee, honey bee. No, the third boss is going to massacre people. I can already tell you that now. The things that they kept out of that normal mode. Just looking all around the arena, the really obvious stuff. Like, nah, dude, people are fucking cooked. Not just because he's fire-based. God, I hated Guardian. I hated Guardian, though, because I thought the fight was boring. Then again, I thought that entire tier was boring for DPS. Hello, RTDC. Hello. All of Sigma Escape was fucking auto scroll for DPS. It was so boring. I hope you're having a good one, RT. I enjoyed Anabasios for the most part. I really don't have any complaints about Anabasios. I was just... I don't know. I don't know what the word is. I actually kind of like the design for most of them, and I enjoy doing them. But I was also glad to not be doing them anymore. All right, have a go on, Black. Oh, 1 to 4. I mean, yeah, I could see that. I remember a lot of people dying to Hesperos even on normal. What's going on, Schmegel? Hello, Meek. Listen, I'm holding out hope. Fixion's not going to be a door boss. Calling it. Calling it. Oh, I enjoyed Evo in person. Yeah, Evo seemed to have a lot of really hype moments this year. Not that it doesn't have it every year, but especially prevalent this year. Door boss means you have to kill a mini boss before actually getting to the real boss. But it actually ends up nowadays just being what is effectively 2 different bosses. And not actually like an entry-level boss. Followed by the real boss. That's, I think, the only time that the term door boss ever made sense. Because he was literally a 4-minute blast of an encounter before a 12-minute slugfest. Every other one was like a 7-minute encounter followed by a 10-minute or an 8.5-minute encounter followed by an 8-minute. It was like 2 equal length bosses. Essentially their way of saying, hey, we want the final boss to be as long as an ultimate, but we don't want to make an ultimate. Even the 14-minute-ish non-door bosses usually have about 1.5 minutes of you're not doing anything. What am I leveling? I'm going to be doing Sage today. I need to finish getting the rest of my gemstone vouchers. That is top priority. I'm getting right to it as soon as this thing dies. Yeah, I was just doing X-Death and Neo X-Death the other day for low item level stuff. And it was awesome! Thank you for party. Away I go. Let's go to Heritage Found. That's Shalani. Wrong teleport. Yeah, getting 2 back-to-back 8-minute bosses just doesn't feel good. What's going on, Kravan? Yeah, I'm sure you're far from the only one who's been doing that, man. I mean, I'd prefer, yeah, if they're going to do door bosses, do a short boss. Don't do a long boss. Just do a short door boss and a long second phase. That's what I would prefer. Hello, Just Being. Hello, Joss. Good morning. And I already gave them their teleport, so I'm going to have to do it again. Oh. Wait, what instance is this? No! Stop trying to trade me while I'm trying to teleport, man. Like, alright, I guess I'll take the free gem drots. Thank you. I was in the middle of trying to catch this fate. You're like, stop. You're coming with me. You're the man now, dog. Alright, do I actually get credit on most of these? Looks like I do. I think that's probably our tank that I have to thank for that. Wait, how in the heck did that thing aggro to me?
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? I've got my vouchers on my hot bar, so you can see I got 38 to go. Plus, I've got my gemstones down here. So realistically, it's 36, soon to be 35 to go. Gotta move through these fates today. Oh yeah, M3 is gonna be plenty busy. There's a lot of things not used in the arena. This is probably like my 6th job that's been just through this, I want to say. Oh my word! You know, it's funny. I looked at the red mage and went, I'll get him in a second. And then I fucking got murdered. There's nobody in this party who can tank these mobs. Everyone who walks in keeps getting obliterated. Thank you. Least favorite? I mean, it's the tree. The only correct answer is the tree. The tree is the only good answer to that question. Nobody can convince me otherwise. Damn, that was a small safe zone. Wow, listen. Sometimes you just gotta die like I just did. No, the tree everybody likes is in P8. That's the tree everyone likes. Nobody likes any other tree. They like the tree they're in control of. When they can make the tree is okay. Why are we going in reverse? Is that really the plan? Is the plan to go in reverse? I mean, I'll see if everyone else does it. It's a rare strat of going in reverse, but alright. Pretty much, Marquise, although they've made upgrades to, like, availability of the individual pieces. The way the loot still works is identical, though. The only real difference is that for Savage now, you can exchange books. between tiers, but you can only down trade, so you can only take. So like the first floor books are only good for the first floor, but the second floor books can be exchanged for first floor books, and the third floor books can be exchanged for second and first floor books, etc. Make like a tree and get out of here. Wings of Ruin don't drop anywhere. Not according to the lack of them in my inventory. No, the other books can be traded down to. Unless my memory misserves me. I'm sure I have about a dozen videos about getting teleport tickets. Sometimes I just remake the exact same video, like once a year. Maybe it was only the fourth book. For some reason I thought it was all the books could be downtraded. But only downtraded, not only the fourth books.
Andretti77 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. What's going on, Macros? Macros, how you doing? By the time they introduced that, I was already done doing the tier, so I was kind of lost. It's kind of lost on me. Mr. Happy Time. Yeah, for Savage. It is what it is, all the same. Yeah, I'll just pretend I'm speaking that, as you said, that beautiful world into existence. But no, not much has overall changed. Yes, chaos. RT. We love chaos in here. We like all forms of everything. Except when Blitzball sounds play in my ear. That we abhor. Don't you make Blitzball faces at me. Stop it. Stop it right meow. What are you celebrating, Striker? Stop celebrating with Blitzballs. I didn't summon anything. Don't smile at that, RT. I was just letting people know what wasn't welcome. Notion. Never upset about that. What are you smiling about over there? How did you manage to get... You can't control that. How did you do that? I'm mad. I'm happy, but I'm mad. That's RNG whether or not that plays. I'm upset. There were so many other things it could have been. Stop celebrating. Don't make me take it away. I will turn this bus around. No, don't celebrate all the things. Celebrate anything that's not Blitzball. Or Joel. Those are the two things you're not allowed to celebrate. Illegal. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Hey, what's going on, Mark? No. No Joel. And you know what? If you want to feed the scam train Joel, I'm sure it would like grilled fish. I like grilled fish. Grilled fish is delish. On a dish. Don't you fucking look at me like that. Hey, what's going on, 80? I will have my sugar glider today. Boop. 80 to 90 is Bozia. Bozia be bussin'. Goodbye, weak little scam train. I hardly knew ye. Let me leave. I just want to teleport out. And there we go. And now I will fly. And I will not die. I am saying that trusts are not efficient. Unless you really want to level trusts. Your Pepsi. Oh, Pepsis. Yeah. I'm a bigger fan of Coxis, but, you know, as a sage, I've got Pepsis. Listen, I don't create the truth. I just acknowledge it. Zadnor Zone 3 is not effective. Do not... Zadnor Zone 3 is if you want to do barely any effort and just gradually get experience. Southern Front is where you really want to go. Zadnor Zone 3 is infinitely slower than going to Bozia. Yeah, you generally just do Zadnor Zone 3 if you also want to get metal or you want really low effort. Like, cause just low effort is like it's pretty okay. Like you don't really have to do a whole lot. You can do CEs. It has to be really calculated though. Essentially, you want every fate on the map tagged. Then you go into the CE right at like the last 5 seconds. And then as you come out, everybody else works on the rest of the things you already tagged, and then you go to the newest one. If there's like 4 fates up and a CE spawns, then you ignore the CE. But if you can actually make it so that you have credit on all the fates on the map and you can get into the CE, then it works pretty well. Yeah, you want Breathtaker, and ideally, if with enough levels, you want to bring Lodestones. Lodestone's probably the most valuable thing to bring, in all honesty. Being able to go back and teleport constantly, oh, so good. Yeah, Southern Front, if you have Armory bonus from 80 to 90, you can do it in like 4 to 4.5 hours. Get real sweaty about it. What's going on, Andres? What's going on, Osire? What's going on, Cured? Hello. Yeah, there's it's pretty juicy, the leveling. It's pretty juicy. I did experience something there. Listen, I got a deep voice when I want to have one. No, it was, there's another one. King. You're king. I have no idea what optimal GCD is for anything. Because I play Fizz range and we just want to sit at 2.5. Or 2.49 if we have to. The new fates? I mean, I don't really have favorite fates. Honestly, the only fate I ever look at and go, damn, why didn't they do that again, is the one in Stormblood. There's literally a stop the boss from reaching the endpoint fate, and they never did that again. They did that one time in Storm. I don't know why they gave up on ever doing that type of fate again. Maybe because it... No, you know what? It can't even be because it auto-fails. Doesn't make any sense because we have defense missions all over the place. There's so many defense missions. That's the only fate I ever look at and go, well, what the hell? Do that again. That was pretty cool. I'm glad we don't really do escort fates anymore. That's not a thing at all. Maybe they figure it's like in the same vein as an escort, except it's you know, you're stopping them, but it's like, eh. My favorite mount, I have my world first Ozma. We like world first Ozma. Yeah, they got all these other versions of fates all over the gaff. And they won't let us have our our other one. No, no Upper Lenosha. Hey, maps are good. Last expansion, I peaked on maps, though. I don't think I'll ever peak on maps like that again. I got the exclamation mark on the second chest, and I got all the way to the end with, I think, a total of 4 Zeus strikes. Hello, McCurley. So I had 4 big old chests on floor 5. What a good fucking time. That map, the fact that I got Zeus like almost every time was insane. And it was my map, so I made big money. Yeah, buddy. What's going on, Santos? Oh, our party lead's gonna leave in 2. Okay, somebody else is... Larry David is taking lead. Interesting. Yeah, that was a good map. I mean, do you have anything else to say? Anything else to contribute? Yeah, we take those, RT. We take them W's. I don't even know when I'll get around to the maps for this expansion when they come out, but it's not like it really matters. Yeah, I'm seeing what it's like, Santos. Figured, why not? I have the resources to do so. And far south we go. Today I must just get to fates, no matter the cost. Just go fate to fate to fate to fate to fate. Oh my god. Oh. Yesterday's workout was intense. Gotta get that money, Retro. I'm getting 50,000 gems, and I need 3,800 more. Technically, I need 3,600 more. I'm sorry, I need 300 more. Because I wanted to cut off my circulation, Waka, obviously. Create a more intense situation. Arena Savage. I'm always looking forward to Savage. Savage is content, and I always look forward to content. I'm a simple man. Present me with content, and I will look forward to it. Hi. I'll tell you exactly what the numbers mean. I mean, we're not really going to have a login queue, Savage. That's not going to happen. Literally, we got through launch with barely a login queue. Savage isn't going to incur a massive login queue. Most people will be like, that's cool, and then they'll not log in. Yeah, you're not going to have more concurrent users for a Savage raid than for the launch of the expansion. Savage is out in 8 days, dipped. Yeah, we had a very smooth launch. I told people it's the odd-numbered expansion, which means 8.0 is going to be a shit show. Can't wait for it. I know we're going to Dynamis. So, we're going to be traveling over to Dynamis for the tier. Yeah, I'll be alarm clocking. I plan to have the whole tier beaten if day 1, if not day 2. Unless there's something extravagantly tough about it. I want it done at the latest by early day 2. I'm happy, Dallin. Only me. Mine is the power. That literally won't happen, Church. I don't know what you're on to even remotely think that. To even remotely say the words. Yeah, we're visiting Dynamis. What's going on, Control? Now, listen, maybe 8.0 won't be a shit show, Smile. How many hours? I mean, hopefully 16 on that first day. If we're pretty close to clearing, I'd like us to do 18 or 20, but... Hello, Nico. Good day. Because there's nothing to spend gil on in this game, so I just make gil. To be fair, I made like over 200 million gil last expansion just doing Unreal, so... That's its own thing. Normal day. I'm having a very normal day. And not the kind of normal day that you're implying. I would like the normal day you're implying, but I'm not going to have that kind of day. Doragon. Ah, that makes sense. I'll actually remember that. Yeah, obviously no way I would have picked up on that. Hey, be the change you want, gaming. What's going on, Corvair? For the Twitch stream rewards? I mean, yeah, most people have collected them already. Those go away on the 29th, mind you. How are you doing today, Corvair? Yeah, I'll remember that for now, Doragon. Now that I know it's easy. Well, that's got to get into that extremes delivery. That's a moderately decent bridge. It's not too much of a jump from extremes up to the first Savage. It's the second to the third where things get tough. Greetings then on behalf of Dynamis. Listen, I know Dynamis better than most. My Dynamis just comes from a different game. Flashbacks in Final Fantasy XI. Unreal will be in 7.1, yes.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
What were you hoping
Avelia
for,
just cheered
Avelia?
200 bits.
For you to say, dang. Oh, you wanted the Ozma boss theme. You wanted Turmoil. I know. I figured it out. Listen, I can Turmoil on demand. What's going on, Parmesan? James, thanks for the second month. Welcome back.
James Ball just subscribed.
Thank you for the multi-month. Hey, we love the multi-month subs. Y'all like getting discounts on your monthly subs, right? For Twitch. And you like cat emotes. Just saying. What goes away? The Twitch drop campaign ends on the 29th. For the Chikorpikor, for anyone who missed it from the Butterfinger thing a while back. The Chikorpikor campaign ends in a week, next Monday. On that Gongcha now. Emma, thanks for the 113 months.
Emma Amblin just subscribed. Hi.
Thanks. Hi. Thanks for the multi-month, Emma. Thank you. I'm glad Square gave me the Gongcha mount to give away. You want to know? Okay, so you want to know something that's funny? When I was reached out to see if I wanted codes for the Gongcha thing, they didn't like tell me what they were reaching out for. They were just like, hey, you know, we've got this confidential thing that we're doing with a collaboration with 14 this week. Do you want to participate? And I was like, oh, wow, they're doing something else too? Wow. And then they were like, okay, we've got Gongcha stuff for you. And I was like, how did I not figure that out? Come on, me. Like, after I said, yes, I would like to know this confidential thing. And then they were like, all right, so here's the Gongcha stuff. I was like, ah, see, that's the thing. I was like, oh, I didn't. All right. Well, you can get low sugar drinks, too. Don't forget that you can get, you can ask for no sugar. It'll still have, like, a few grams of sugar, but, like, there won't be any added sugar. So if you're worried about the sugar intake. Which I know some people were. I mean, the cost, yeah, but that's not any different than, like, the average mount cost. You know what I mean? Hi, Flo. Good morning. I just know that for a lot of people, that's a concern. So I like to remind everyone who hasn't done the Gongcha thing yet. that is an option. I'm doing swell. I slept pretty well last night, and the coffee is finally kicking in, so. Can't help but notice that we called for the one that's over there, and that person's still just going to that one despite that. To be fair, I agree with them. Oh, no, yeah, well, I agree with them. I think this one would have been fine. I think we would have been okay to do this one, then this one, but, like, I get it. A lot of the times people just beeline for this, so you kind of got to go with it. What's going on? Emerion? That's what I'll do. Say I'll go by the last one. Don't text in fate. Yep. They just weren't reading. I mean, they said it themselves. Oops. This one's shiny. It's one of those where, like, common sense dictates go to the nearest one and then go to the bonus. But fates rarely have people with common sense, so go to the shiny one. Just don't even take the risk and just go to the shiny one. That's it. I've gotten used to it at this point. It also depends on how many bots are in the zone, and we don't really have any in this zone. It's really nice when somebody shouts all the ones we're doing if there's multiple parties, but, like, yeah, it's a lot of effort. Le bots. Le bots. C marker, go to marker. That's it. Simple life, simple following. Oh, I've seen plenty. I've seen plenty. God, Psych is so good. It's so nice just having this 1 minute button. The 1 minute button is just, oh, it's so appreciated on stage. For really simple reasons too, but I'm a big fan. There's nobody else in this zone, so we were free to do that anyway. Damn, failed the bot check, Striker. You can't be a bot. I'm glad it's not affected by spell speed. God, that would be awful if Psych was affected by spell speed. Pressing 1 doesn't send the message. They've got a point. They never said press 1 and enter. You're all bots. Ah! The voices, the voices, the voices. Hey, you know what? If these voices subscribe to the stream, I'm okay with these voices. Which one? All of them. What's going on, Moogle? All the voices. That's because I don't like most of the weird popular ones. I like all of my fake Pepe ones. Those ones make me the happiest. All of them, all of the voices. Bro, I do question my own ability to function as a person when I can't do captchas. Don't call me out on that. I definitely don't need Poggies. That one pops up as a recommended pretty much non-stop. But it's the best. Listen, I don't need The bouncy anime titties. I don't even know how old that girl is, and I don't trust anime nowadays. I don't know the source material. I don't know what's going on. I ain't putting my trust in the internet, that's for certain. I've learned my lesson. I'm sure it's fine. You being nervous? What, around the internet? Plenty of reason. For plenty of reason. FBI, open up. There's one emote I had a few people add to their streams that I don't have in mine, where it's a guy, like sanding the, you know how like there's like the end of like the bed frame? He's like sanding the end of, or like polishing the end of a bed frame, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna add that, but you seem to be the kind of person who would add that. Yeah, there's plenty of reasons, RT. If I add it, it's gonna be a little different. My life already goes in a certain direction as of late when it comes to people commenting. If I put that in there, it's done. You can do whatever you want, Elsid. Nobody controls you. Unless they do and they don't know you're here and they're going to lock you up if they find out. In which case, don't worry. I won't tell them. Random terrain? I mean, I've been stuck on the occasional rock, but that's happened before. Just make sure the tab's not muted and it is the forward-most internet tab. Otherwise, it will not work. Make sure the stream itself, I'm sorry, is not muted. Oh yeah, you'll get biscuits and, oh my god!
Idia Times Route just cheered 5,000 bits.
Yeah, I was just, that's loud. That's a jump scare, yeah. Are you choking? Were you just choking?
It's huge.
Wait, what are we talking about? I don't know what instance we're going to. 3, all right. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. What's that, rave mode? Yeah, that's Darude Tita Storm. Yeah, we don't get to hear that alert very often. So that normally scares me extra much because I don't hear it very much. No Joel version. No, we've had a few other people trigger it. Just not very often. Scares the ever-loving bejesus out of me. The entire Jesus. All of the Jesus. Oh. God, that sounds gonna make me vomit one day. During the Mayo train. Mayo. All because they wanted to say fish. Isn't Jesus inside all of us? I'm not religious at all, by the way. I just like saying Jesus. I like saying Jeebus, too. That's why the church is always getting in trouble, because they're always telling everyone that Jesus is inside you. As long as he's wearing a condom. I prefer cheeses. Yes, we like cheeses. I learned what cheezels were earlier today. My Australian friend was streaming for like 12 hours straight. And then she's like, I'm hungry. And I was like, well, snack on something. She's like, I got cheezels. And I was like, what in the Australia is a cheezel? And now I know what a cheezel is. No, cheezels. Essentially, they're little cheese rings that you can fit around your fingers. It is a cheese snack. But they're just little, like, cheese rings. What if you got an E? No, we don't need the E. We don't need the E at all. Remember when I said it was a two-parter? I mean, to be fair, it doesn't hurt. Oh, you're right. Bamboozled. That was the second part. Like cheese. I mean, I'm sure it's cheese dust. That was a fun time. Listen, yeah, no, it's fine. We don't need to hear E. Yes, that's Larry David. Get the tune ready. That's the real Larry David, too. That was a fun time. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Yeah, cheezels was like, it's chi, it's, I just said chi like it was a letter. C-H-E-E. Yeah, you know, the letter chi. To be fair, that is a letter. Just not a letter I want to see after Endwalker. Chi in 5? Just 5 more minutes. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just 5 more minutes. Just fine. No, Todd, not the 5 minutes. Ah! Wait, shouldn't we go to... Ah, it's whatever. You know what's funny? I didn't even have to wait for Chi. I just showed up twice and it was done. Easy squeezy lemon peasy. Why is the snake your boyfriend? You know what? Having seen the snake, I think I know why. Fate farming. I'm farming gemstones for a mount. I need 50,000 gemstones total, and then I will have this mount. And I'm leveling at the same time. What's going on, Lou? Good day to you, Luzar. You need some more coffee? Do I? It sounds like you need some more something if the snake is your boyfriend. Does he have a good personality? He's got an enormous personality. There you go. All right, have a good one, RT. Thanks for popping in. Yes, the mount that I'm looking for is the flying yellow squirrel. It is the sugar glider, which has a completely different, nigh unpronounceable name. Is this one a two-parter? I don't remember this one being a two-parter. It's Emolga. Emolja. Yeah, I should be done with it today. I only need 30 more vouchers. Imol Jaja. What about Hapul Jaja? Yeah, I have a grand number of videos about maps. Good morning, Chance. I've been hunting bicolor gemstones for like a week now. Today should be the finale, however. Is that the Von Mercer? Fellow fate grinder extraordinaire? Yeah. Tiaitia. That's what I'm looking for. That's the mount. No, I have that pool judge. I tweeted it. I don't... Where is it on my PC, though? Yeah, see? Look, there he is. Hapul Jaja. Don't be afraid. He won't bite. They won't bite. Stand corrected. See? My brain is seared with that image. Yeah, social was ablaze with that one. Which one is resolved? No, that's the head of Happy and the head of Happy and the head of Madge. The head of Happy and the head of Madge. People tried tweeting it at Bakul. I was like, what do they care? They care about Bakul Jaja. They're not looking for a third and fourth daddy. They have daddies 1 and 2. Yeah, that's going to be, yeah, when I make my Tinder profile, that's going to be the picture. I'm sure I'll get all sorts of interesting matches that way. Wouldn't that be a time? I wonder if Tinder would even allow me to use that as a profile picture. Because I'm pretty sure they have something against obviously modified images. Twice as many matches. Yeah, exactly. I just get twice as many matches as the average person. See, Doragon gets it. Keep swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Ain't no way I'm making a Tinder. That shit ain't have. That would have to be like a dare for. You know what that would have to be? You ever seen the Conan clip where him and like oh, who was it that he did that with again? Name your price? What do you mean a price to put me on Tinder? What kind of weird thing to buy is that? Pay to see it. Level 50 hype train. There you go. Level 50 hype train. I make a 10. Anything that becomes that just becomes level 50 hype train. That's how I just instantly kind of stick it aside. Start. Listen, you asked. The codes pop up in your inventory in the top right. It'll be in the little drops inventory box. Listen, that seems like a reasonable deal. You understand that I have to dox myself for a Tinder profile, right?
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Like, that means people know I have one, and that means
Or
it's
to
going to
celebrate
have my
gifted 5
approximate, like,
subscriptions to the community.
region of existence. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. No, it doesn't begin. That's not what that is. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Vortis. Hello, Nayuda. That's just somebody giving from the goodness of their heart. No, it's definitely not that. I mean, it'll say how many miles away somebody is, Luce, if somebody were to find it. Adam, thanks for the 51 months. Welcome back.
Adam's just subscribed.
Ooh, I like eggs. Thank you for the multi-month. Hey, if you guys didn't know, multi-month subs cost less than month-to-month subs on Twitch. You save money, I make the same. Where in the hell? There it is.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Adams, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Chaos.
Adam's gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for your 5 gifty boys. Thank you.
Chaos,
Oh my
chaos,
god.
chaos,
Stop. I don't even think you can trigger a scam train right now.
Chaos.
No, not even in a fake name. I wouldn't want it to. Dennis, thank you for the 20. I don't even think you can trigger a train right now, so I don't know what you're doing. You can't even have the thing that you want as a joke. But I do like getting 20 gifted subs. The train isn't even in the station. No, Savage is on July 30th. Yeah, all they need is a location to start looking. I've never used Tinder. When I was in like early college, I had an OkCupid account. I went on a few dates through that. Wasn't the worst thing. It sure is, James. But thank you for the gifted subs. No scam train for you, so not even gonna pretend to get towards said Tinder profile making. Yeah, that's why whenever I post pictures of me doing things, I make sure they're as obscure as possible. I don't even want the thought of, like, even if I go far away from my current location to do something, I just, like, hide it. I try to, like, ultra zoom into food so you can't tell where I'm at. Nice, Capricorn. Set your location to the ocean. Isn't that where I wish I was? Just sleeping with the fishes. As an Italian, it would be believable. Man, everyone keeps talking about the specific ocean, and I'm like, well, which one? Listen, to be fair, isn't the whole point of being on the dating site to get whacked? Oh no, it's another version of that word. Hey, what's going on, Kellen? I mean, those don't have to technically be different things, to be fair. Those could still be the same thing. Just depends on the context. Yeah, I don't think dating apps would like you posting your Final Fantasy 14 character as your profile picture. Pretty sure that's against their terms of service. It's called Twitter. God, that's the second time somebody has said that in the last 2 days. People be taking Twitter real seriously at times, man. People just can't accept that sometimes people post hot pictures to Twitter. And that's all they want to do is post hot pictures. They're just like, you know what? I'm feeling this picture. I'm going to post it. Not, she's going to be my baby doll. People be like, that's it. She posted a picture. It was clearly for me. She's into me. I know it. Bro, she doesn't even know who you are. Yes, she does. My honeybee. Honeybee lovely. Hey, what's going on, Cypher? Quen, all that jazz.
Cypher after just subscribed. A mini months for you. Quay and all that jazz.
Quay. Quay. What do you mean you hate M2? Don't you want to be... she'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. Queen. Thank you for the 19 months. I hope you're doing well. Hope your summer is off to a, well, summer-ish summer. Hope it's good. Work and some travel coming. That's always good. Hey, no problem. I had people asking. I had people sending me DMs, so I was like, I'll just do a video. I'll do what I do best, and I'll make a video. Sometimes life can just be that simple. Oh, knock my pop filter off. Move my hands in just the right way. Normal patch number when Manderville? Yeah, it would be 0.15, most likely. Technically speaking, Honey isn't a queen bee. She has a stinger, and queens don't. Let's just say she's a cut above the rest, all right? If she's going to be my queen bee, honey bee, lovely, then, you know, she's got to excel. And not Microsoft Excel. Aaronville. You and your adventures. I hope you have not forgotten the true purpose of our arrangement. I'm surprised that I've seen a lot of Aaronville fan art being shared by Aaronville enjoyers on Twitter. I'm really surprised I haven't seen one draw seductive Aaronville with his line from the trailer. I hope you haven't forgotten the true purpose of our visit. I'm shocked I haven't seen it. It just seems like just easy, like, horny social material. Like, that seems like it just should have been a gimme. That's free real estate right there. You're not looking hard enough. I'm not looking at all. It gets retweeted. I ignore the For You section. Because I already see what's in my following section. I already know what my For You is going to look like. I always say, I haven't been on the For You section in ages. Because I follow too many people who are VTubers and are into art. So I'm just going to get smut everywhere. I always say every time Emma Llama posts a picture, I'm like, that's it. My For You is just anime titties for the next week. Like, that's it. She's instantly willed it into being a thing. Oh, hell yeah. What's going on, Cole? I just don't need, like, if I needed that, I wouldn't go to Twitter for it. It's eye-catching. That's That's the word you're using for it, huh? Eye-catching. That's a word for it. That's a phrase for it. What's going on, Diggs? I have to go to Twitter willingly. I have to use it. I have to keep my social strong. That's value. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. What's going on, Nougat? Hello? Watermelon. I don't like water. Well, okay, let me rephrase. I don't like buying and partaking in watermelon. It's okay if it's like prepared, but like I hate seeds. And watermelon seeds are such an annoyance for me. And even seedless watermelon still has seeds. It's just the little white ones. Instead of like the fully, like the big seeds. They just have those little like half-developed seeds. I always feel fooled. I don't want to eat the little white seeds. That's what she said. Anyway. But you're gonna grow a watermelon in your stomach. What's going on, David? I knew it. Listen, that was a great Rugrats episode, okay? Whenever I think of a watermelon growing in the stomach, I think of Rugrats. There's a whole episode about that. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I'd rather have a kiwi most of the time, I think. Swallowed sand. Why would the sand grow a watermelon? What's going on, Melvin? Yeah, like watermelon is like one of my last choices if I'm gonna have a fruit. Listen, the seed might need the sun to grow, but it's a good thing I shine every day. Hashtag confidence. Hey, what's going on, Melvin? Oh, yeah, I'm 14 now. Not like I'm doing anything crazy thrilling in 14. I'm just getting my fate grind on. I need 2,800 more gemstones. This has been a very, very good fate party, and I'd like to keep it. Yeah, the cat being raised just makes it so I don't have to go back as often. But, you know, I still have to grind the same amount. Oh, God. Trying to get a house in 14. Yeah, good luck with that. I have tried to get a house a single time, and try is very loose term. Essentially, everyone I knew was having bad luck with the new housing lotto system, so I put a bid in for a house, and I lost it with a 50-50. Now, not only did I lose it with a 50-50, but another house I decided not to actually bid on that had no bidders at the time didn't have anyone bid on it. So if I just bid on that house, I technically would have had a house. But I didn't care anyway because I didn't actually want the house. I just wanted to see if I'd win it. And then I would have kept it. I wouldn't have just, like, whatevered it. You know, just been like, ah, fuck it. No, I deny it. Because you're not supposed to do that. I would have kept it, decorated it, whatever. But I didn't actually want it. And I lost anyway, so it worked out. The same thing. It's cursed. They get you every time. You're like, oh, no. I'm sure someone else will bid on that one, and it's not in as good a spot. And then nobody bids on it, and then you go to bid on it, and then you lose it the second time. And now you hate yourself. No, I'm happy, Nayuda. How does everyone keep forgetting that? Based on an easy to remember address. I only ever want it if we get plot 69. Then I'll buy a house. Until that day, no thank you. Hey, did you guys know today is Willem Dafoe's 69th birthday? Hope he has a nice birthday. Not gonna lie, thought Willem Dafoe was older than that. Alright, he said to go to I2. Yeah, I guess you could do plot 69 and that works fine. 369, damn she fine. You could suck it to me one more time. Well, then, you know. Like I said, I don't actually want a house anyway. Yeah, dude, that's what I call my bard rotation. It's 369 damn she fine rotation. How close am I to the glider? I need a mere 2,800 gemstones. Planning on getting that done today. Oh, thanks, Melvin. God, the machinist main. I wasn't even supposed to main machinist at any point in the Heaven's Ward. I got recruited to a static, and I was like, can I play monk? And they were like, yes, you can play monk. 2 days later, they said, okay, can you play machinist? And I said, did you recruit a monk? They said, actually, we recruited 2 monks. And I was like, so not only do I not get to play my job because you recruited somebody else for it, but you recruited 2 people who play my job. The deception. Hello, Amia. So I was forced on the machinist that tier. Funny thing is, I actually want to play machinist this tier, but I just think bard's the safer pick. Freaks. That you're right. That wasn't very cash money of them. Goblin. Green Goblin, these nuts. Anyway. I mean, it's fun on a boss at 2.5. So the main reason I'm not playing it is because I don't know about the skill speed that's going to be on gear. And if I get something like 2.47 or like 2.47, I can manage. Not great, but I can manage it. If it goes to, if it goes any faster than 2.45, it's fucked. I'm not extracting level 90 materia. That stays right where it is. That's level 90 gear. That's not going to give me 11s and 12s. What the fuck is a kilometer mean? I mean, it's a good question. As an American, I'd be like, same. I actually know kilometers pretty well because I used to run cross country. And at cross country, we didn't say, oh, we're running the 3.1 mile race. No, we're running a 5K, running a 10K, running a 12K. So the conversion rate is actually like somewhat ingrained in me for kilometers. First round of job adjustments happened. Refuse the change. See, I mean, I actually thought Machinist was really, really good around that time. Anyway, so... I mean, it was really good. Machinist and Bard were both uber strong at that point in Heaven's Ward. So playing them wasn't really like, you know, oh, this job isn't good enough. It was just, I wanted to play Monk. Yeah, we have the next round of job adjustments next week. You want it to be as American as possible. Remember the last time I flew into this feint and got instantly gibbed? That wasn't that long ago. Cast time to the basic. See, I actually really like the cast time on the basic combos for Machinist. I think it made a lot more sense back then on Machinist. I mean, it made more sense than it did on Bard at the very least. Not that that really means a whole lot, but still. Hey, what's going on, Bruce Wayne? Bruce Wayne. Bow, bow, bow. Next job. To me, you know, it's funny. We already have the Batman job. Back to... Yeah, there's always the next bid, Melvin. There's always the next one. No, they're timing out. Kill me. Well, it's not his motivation. It's to keep track of it. I have my gemstones down here, too. Everyone keeps asking me, how close are you? When are you going to get there? How much longer? How many do you need? So might as well have them right there. These can go. Actually, I'd rather put them over here anyway. Hello, Mika. Are we there yet? It's all right. Most people don't read or look or use eyes anyway whenever they ask me anything, so I'm used to it at this point. It's par for the course. Yeah. Eyes are underrated. I agree. No snackies. No snackies. I be snacking on bits and subs and that's it. That's what fuels me in this train.
Chaos.
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 Area Heals just subscribed with Prime. I'm more than happy. Hope you're doing good.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the 7 months. I'm doing swell. Gonna eat this piz. Why you eat piz? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you can change which things display there here. I have mine set to bicolor gemstones as the default. It's never too early to be yawning. That's the best time to yawn, so you can go back to sleep. Wait, but fruit is a carb. What have you done? Meat is my favorite. My favorite food group is meat. What's going on, Monsieur? I love meat. Almost done, Spooky. Almost done. Today is the last day I need to do gemstones. Hello, Jammin. Today is the last day I need to do meat. That's not true. One of my friends I'm doing something with coming up is a pescatarian. And they're good people. Where is she? There she is. Fish is almost meat. It's ocean meat. I love seafood. An accidental pescatarian phase. You just really want to eat fish. I love accidental pescatarian phases because I also like fish. Hello, Phil. Hello, hello. If I could just eat fish for, like, I would totally stop eating meat, not because I don't want to, but because I had enough fish available in my everyday life. Absolutely. If I had regular access to fish, affordable, fresh fish, and it was, like, really, like, a lot, like, I just, like, it was just super, super available, I'd be like, all right, fuck it, I got fish. Tilapia is like the chicken of fish. It literally is a completely, like, palateless, tasteless thing until you do something with it. So in other words, not liking tilapia is perfectly reasonable. Because it's just not very good at base. Hell yeah, mercury poison. To be fair, you'll poison yourself with almost any food you eat it too much. Most fish do not have a high mercury count. It's very few. Things like tuna, for example, tend to be pretty high in mercury count. But even then, you'd have to eat a ridiculous amount to ever suffer any sort of consequence. Crawfish, so good. Yeah, you'd still need to eat so much. Yeah, tilapia with a little lemon butter sauce. I eat, as an Italian, onions, tomatoes, and garlic are like 3 food groups of their own for me. What's going on, Silver Hand? Hello. A little Cajun seasoning. All right, sounds good, Izzy. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. Yeah. Very much so. Time. Hello, Ahmad. Good day. Oh, rockfish. I love eating invasive species. What's up, Rich? Swap platforms, I say. You're like, here I was here on one, I'm here on the other. I'm all over the gaff. I love that phrase. All over the gaff. God, just give me gemstones. Hi. It's good to see you, boss. I hope you've been swell. Said it before, but I'll say it again. The fam back home. All doing good. Eat a lot of everything. I love Brazilian food, man. I like all cultures' food, though. Like, every time... I think because I'm white, people just assume that I eat, like, cheese and that's it. I eat everything, man. They're like, this man eats burgers, hot dogs, and cheese. Cheese and mayonnaise. That's it. Raisins and potato salad. Sissy. I've wanted to try it. Actually, Urally. There's some foods that are on my bucket list. Haggis is big on my bucket list. For example. Like, if I ever get the chance to travel, haggis is something I definitely want to try. Gotta try everything once, yeah. Oh, it's so good, Lucas. No, I didn't even think you're being biased. It's really good. Oh, I love Swedish fish, though. Energizer. The little gummy ones? That's what you mean, right? Ah, doesn't everybody love Swedish fish? I've had chitlins before. I've been to quite a few soul food restaurants. There's a, I forget the name of it, but there's a pretty good soul food restaurant in downtown San Francisco. If I went looking, I could find it. No, not losing the sense of taste. That would kill me. Don't like chitlins. To be fair, chitlins is like, of the soul food options you could buy, that's the one that could go the most wrong. Like, you get the collard greens, it's like, come on. As long as it's not overly greasy, you good. You know what I mean? You good. Like, nothing like, there's nothing as bad as damp collard greens. They want to be cooked. You don't want them to be damp. What about, oh, I love Korean food. I mean, I talk about yukgaejang every single time we talk about Korean food, because I fucking love authentic Korean. I don't even do Korean barbecue very often. I'd rather just order Korean food. Every time. Especially soups. Like, I love ramen, but man, there's something extra touching to the soul, literally, of getting Korean soups. Bibimbap. I like a good bibimbap. But yeah, honestly, I think starting with soups is a safe place to start with. You either want to start with a noodle or a soup. A noodle dish or a soup dish when it comes to Korean food. Really, really easy. Because, like, yukgaejang, it sounds like something you're like, oh my god, what is that? It's a spicy beef soup. Like, do you not want a spicy beef soup? That's why I like it. Soups. Todd, you just keep hopping between each of them. Oxtail sounds good. Oh, yeah. Not to mention, one of the best parts about Korean food. Everybody knows what one of the best parts about Korean food is, right? Especially when you go out to eat at any Korean place. No, I don't think that's going to be... That's... No. No, I don't think that's it. Mm-mm. One sec. Hold on, let me make sure I live here. I gotta answer something real quick. Yeah, it's the banchan. Banchan is all the side dishes. There's nothing more enjoyable than just having like a bunch of little tasty treats placed in front of you. I have never once had my ass ablaze, and I have eaten I have eaten deadly spicy things. Where's my cardia? It's on me whenever I remember to do it. But it doesn't matter because every time I change instance, I have to do it again, and fuck that. Bro, whenever I get, like, sweet potato as banchan, oh. Korean sweet potato dish. That's a special, special treat right there. So many good things in banchan. Where's the cardia? Ask your mom. Fermented eggplant. Oh. So good. On high I stand, gazing down to see endless garden.
Source Blub Snacks just subscribed. Blitzball Chaos.
No! Well, the Blitzball, no. The Chaos, yes. Thank you for the 12 months with the Tier 2 and the multi-month to boot. That's some big money support right there. Listen, if you're going to be a Tier 2, subbing multiple months at a time just makes that much more sense. You save money. It just works. Oh, lotus root. Man, you know what my favorite snack to buy at like an H-Mart is? But I can't do it very often because just the nutritional content is just tough. Fucking shrimp chips, man. Look into those savings. Which savings? I just like different cultures, man. I would travel the world and do a food tour. If I had enough money where I could... Well, I mean, I would stream the whole thing, obviously, but like... Oh, Tier 2 savings. Yeah, not a bad idea. I mean, it's just any multi-month sub is 10... It's 10% less for 3 months at a time and 15% less for 6 months at a time. Tier 1 just went up a dollar in price, so it's closer to the Tier 2 price anyway. Yeah, I don't have an H-Mart super close to me. I can get some snacks, but like I can't do like large-scale Asian supermarket shopping. I can, but I have to use an online service called Wee. And it's very handy, but still, you know, I don't want to do that every time. Okay, 2 states away is a little bit tougher. Wee. Yep, that's it. W-E-E-E exclamation mark. That's the name of it. Very useful service. Oh, that would be rough. See, I can get that at least, Sunban. I need to spend tomes on the next instant. I mean, not spend tomes. Spend gems on the next instance change. I just noticed that Chocobo's name is Seinfeld. I'm going to assume that's Larry David's Chocobo. Given that literally wouldn't make sense if it was anybody else's. Yes it is. Okay. I was gonna say, if it's not, I've got something named Larry David in my party. If Seinfeld isn't the Chocobo, if that's somebody else's, that's a massive coincidence. I saw the LD real quick. You're now saved? Yeah, we is a really good service as long as it works in your area. Testing now, yeah, hopefully. Larry David needs to dump. We is an online Asian grocery store, so they essentially just deliver Asian groceries, like home delivery. Like, I don't have an H Mart nearby, but I can use We. I'd have to go about, like, maybe 45 minutes to get to the nearest H Mart. Fucking New Game Plus. I keep forgetting to undo it. Yeah, I don't use them very often, but if I really need... So, like, great example. I was doing at-home hot pot a couple years back. And we needed to get stuff for that, so we used We. Wait, so, wait, huh? Alright, fine. I'll go to this one first. I was just following the flags, and the flags changed, so I got confused. Yeah, it's a nifty service. I don't know what the like, service area is of it. Like, I'm not sure how many, like, what it services or the range on the services, but, like, for any place it does work, it's really handy. So that definitely has my recommendation. Now to get them to sponsor me, Smile. Turn them in, quick! Quick, turn them in! Stop fighting! Those mother... You know what? It's fine. If that person had stopped fighting and had just turned them in, it could have completed. The old Razzle Dazzle. Listen, the only company the old Razzle Dazzles ever worked on is Butterfinger. That's the only company I've ever tried to give the Razzle Dazzle, and it's turned into something good. What's going on, Red? Hello. Yeah, when Butterfinger started doing Final Fantasy VII stuff back for Remake, I went to a local grocery store and I recorded a video of me just shoveling Butterfinger into a grocery bag and then looking at all the other candy bars and just going like, no, with my hand, like just waving no. And then just shoveling more Butterfinger in my bag. And then I posted that on social and I have been working with them ever since. They were like, this guy gets it. Dude, Butterfinger just celebrated 100 years of existing. It has the... It's funny because of all the things they chose to put on the container for that, it's The Simpsons. Makes sense, you know? I just thought it was funny. Should we go to the other one? Probably not. That's a lot of years. That is a lot of years. That is quite the high number of years. I've loved working with Butterfinger. It's been great. It's been a great company to work with. Working with Mountain Dew recently was good too. I've actually worked with a lot of companies for the first time in recent times, and it's been quite nice. I worked with Nintendo for the first time not long ago. That was fine. Yeah, I mean, everyone else is being a nerd about it. It delivers where you live. You've been saved. Well, I mean, your wallet hasn't been saved, but your sanity has been. I think a lot of people are appreciating M3. Not as much as some of the other... Oh, we should probably go all the way over. That one's being completed. The bonus one is being worked on. It's probably just like 1 or 2 people, but even still. Yes, I do remember that. That's a story for... It's actually not that old of a story, even. He told us that, like, maybe like a year and a half ago. Yeah, he's revisiting his Zingy fruits. Have you considered just being better, Andy? Clearly, that's the problem, Smile. Oh, you're right. My bad. Sometimes the answer is just that simple. Man's about to lariat us to death. I don't know, like 9? I want to say to 100. I've been mostly focused on doing my fates. I need 20. Well, actually, after this, I'll only need 2,300 more gemstones. After this particular fate. That's not called a lariat, Josh. That's something different. I believe you're more so looking for a chokehold via the thighs. I think that's more so what you're looking for. I want her to choke me with her thighs until I pass out. That's what you say on the internet. Everyone's like, yes. No, I'm happy. Stinger? Hardly know her. Rated the raid baddies? No, because I don't really care. I just like calling a character Thixion. I think that's funny. That's all. Thixion is gold. I'm pretty sure I called her that in the normal guide at some point. I think I threw it in there as a one line. Maybe somewhere near the end. That's how this tier is going to be remembered. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there are worse ways to remember something than Fixion. Hey, what's going on, Wild? Good day. And the music this tier has been dope. Big fan. Unique music for everyone, unique intros, unique arenas, unique voice lines, unique everything. Oh god, the crab. Scared the crab out of me. Speaking of crab, that's another Korean dish people are always surprised that I eat because I'm white. Gajang Gejang. Gajang Gejang. Put out something like that. Gajang Gejang. I thought it was awesome. I also got jump scared. Dances. I mean, you gotta remember, Italian people love seasoning. We're not vanilla, all right? It took America a while to consider Italian people white. That's why you get somebody else to take it out of the shell, Lucas. You just eat what's left inside. Italians are kinky. Excuse me? Where'd that come from? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but you know, still. Just want to know how the dialogue got to that. Ah, we're not vanilla. So wait, not vanilla means kinky? We have very different definitions of the way these words are used. I thought that just meant chocolate. Or strawberry. Or like coffee. Or mint. Choco mint. No, it's not TikTok. That's on YouTube. I just meant that we're not boring. Like, you gotta remember, when people think... There was a point where Italians came to America, and people were like, ew, Italians. And it's like, well, what the fuck, man? It took a while before we got any respect around here. Not as long as a lot of other people, but it happened. Same with the Irish. Exactly, like Irish. Essentially, you were either from England or I guess you were first generation like British American, or you were at least prosecuted for a time. Yeah, that's like the majority of U.S. history, pretty much. I just like to believe that if you had good taste in food, then everybody else thought you were weird. That's the way, I think that's the easiest way to look at it. If you had any decent taste buds, they were just like, nah, fuck them. How dare they? Spice? What do you mean you don't just boil your vegetables? Hey, what's going on, Art? What's going on, Math? Mess? Good morning. You cooked your broccoli in the oven? With salt and pepper and garlic and butter? That's it. We hate that guy. You know how you can tell a family was raised without any... Okay, here is the classic way to tell if a family grew up without taste buds. Some of y'all might go to Brussels sprouts. That's one of them, but that's, you know, frozen Brussels sprouts. They suck, all right? No, but here's the thing. If a family celebrates Thanksgiving and they make the turkey. Now, some of you think I'm going to say overcooked turkey, but that's not it. That happens to a lot of people. It's when the stuffing in the turkey is bland. Because you've got turkey fat seeping into that the whole time. So if you fucked that up, you really know, like you've really fucked up. All right, exactly. How do you fuck exactly?
Spokey-dokes just subscribe.
Thank you, Spokey-dokes. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Hey, what's going on, Requiem? Alu, alu. Oh my god, yeah. So that's how you do it. It's when the family goes to make the turkey, but cooks the stuffing in the pan. Now, if you want to take it out of the turkey and put it in the pan and give it more oomph, I can understand that for serving purposes and for adding maybe something a little extra at the end. But if the stuffing is bad, oh, there's gonna be a fight. Turkey's already shit. You can't ruin the one good thing about it, and that's the fat. It's called stuffing. Stick it in already. Clams and stuffing. I can understand not liking that. No, what you'll actually see a lot more people do nowadays with stuffing is you'll cook it in. So if you're going to spatchcock a turkey, for example, you still want to cook it in. You still want the stuffing in the tray. You essentially layer it under the turkey and then all of the fat drips into it. Instead of being stuffing, it's more like under thing. Banned. It's banned. Why would I be banned? It's on the 30th, Britt. Anyone who's been saying otherwise literally hasn't paid attention to anything the past. Anyone who's been telling you otherwise literally hasn't paid attention to anything in the last 2 months. Banned for being too happy? Give me this. Yeah, it is the 30th, as they've been telling us for a very long time. I don't know why you would think I was banned. I don't know where that imagination of yours kicked in. That's what you grew up with? No, not the flavorless rotisserie. I can eat like a whole rotisserie in one sitting, and I like to do it sometimes. I am doing world first race. Yep. Plan to have that beaten either day of or day after. Looking forward to blasting through and then watching the casual groups make their way through gradually. I have a bunch of friends doing casual groups, so I'll get to enjoy watching them. That's the real reason to race. It's not to win. It's to watch everybody else do the fight, so you can try to vicariously relive Prague through them. We call that post-clear depression. Hello, Angel. Good time zone. What'd you miss? Talking about clearing the raids before everybody, so you can watch everyone who hasn't cleared, you know, work on the fight and vicariously reprog through their experience. Yeah, and then you get to watch everyone else enjoy. It'll take 14 to 16 hours. Not for me. I mean, I guess our group could do it in that time. We're capable of it. But I never just bank on being, like, on that speed. Yeah, 14 to 16 hours, probably. For the first clear, specifically. You think that what'll be funny about it? What'll be funny? Yeah, Savage should be good. I actually have front page on July 30th for Savage. Yeah, there's a role player who made Honey Be Lovely and one for Wicked Thunder. I haven't seen one for the other two. Well, you actually can't make Yana, so makes sense that there wouldn't be a Yana one. You can't get her eyes. You can make everything else except her eyes, and I think even her hair color is tough to do because of the shades of it. It's all right. When the time comes, I have my own entry into the Arcadian, see? Frog. Frog. I'm ready to compete in the Arcadian. Going as Bard. Hell yeah, brother. Somebody posted a template for it on socials. And so I just yoinked it and made that real quick with my character. I actually have a green screen set up in my apartment, so it's really easy for me to do. You can do it without an official, like without an in-game green screen. There's like a Z-axis thing that I remember seeing on Twitter a while back. Yeah, you can just post it. It's linked in my, I posted that image on Twitter and somebody responded to it with the original post. So I actually do have the resource now. I'm just, obviously, I'm playing right now. Hey, what's going on, Laz? Hello. I mean, honestly, I hope they add something like that to, like, G-Pose. Just the Arcadian entry stuff. I mean, to be fair, Twitter a lot of the times is a not safe for work site, so are you wrong? Not wrong. I know. That's the scary part. God, this Fate party is making this go so quick. I'm feeling confident about my odds of finishing this today. I also don't need to eat too much before the gym today because it's ab day. I don't need to, like, carb load before I go. I need 2,100 more gemstones. I need 21 more vouchers. Like, I'm at 390. Oh, no, Larry David needs to leave. Now it's going to fall apart. Don't give it to me. I hate being lead. I just read chat the whole time. I'm not reliable. Near the end. Yep, I'm getting the end today. Hey, Kookie. Hope you're doing swell. Yeah, it's a little more than a couple hours, but yeah, it's not that bad. That guy really didn't want lead. He just left. He's like, nope. No, why are people leaving just because the party? It's because nobody said they wanted to be party lead. Like, that's the real reason. Nobody says they want to be party lead. Everyone starts leaving. What's going on, Cladden? Well, it's clad in. Not one word, but still. Oh my God, it was barely even dying, and then it just, like, went down. Oh God, well, not making that. No! The fucking party! God fucking your mother. Anyway, go up to this one. Not gonna go to the one with 60 seconds left. It's going good. Just doing my 14 stuff as usual. Oh, this is the regular Porksy. I hope you're doing swell, Kookie. I'm doing the same damn thing as always. Never any more, never any less. Very exciting, very thrilling. And then just thinking about the rest of my week. I gotta get some content. Some content. I am making the rest of my MSQ playthrough parts this week at the very least, so that'll be nice. I'm gonna upload that when I go to the gym later. And then I'll... Actually, no, I should render the second part and then upload them both tonight. That's what I should do. Because they take a long time to render, so if I render one while I'm at the gym, I can render another. Actually, I can even render another one when I get back, and then I'll have enough time to upload 3 of them. How do you dodge in this game? You don't get hit. You see something, and you go, I'm not going to be in that, and then you move. That's all. See? I see that. I just decide I'm not in it. And now I'm fine. Say hi before managerial duties. Silly, sad managerial duties. Hey, but at least you get to be the boss. That's always a plus. Orange bad. Orange, you glad you told me that? Huh. Oh yeah, or have 11 ping and just shenanigans, apparently, is what I do. Thank you. Thank you, Cookie. I'm just doing my damnedest. I woke up to a ping from Whoops in Discord because I posted my most recent bullshit dodge. And I thought it was like, because it was in my raid group's Discord. So I was like, oh man, I hope we haven't changed our schedule again because I already made plans for tonight. And all it was just him going, what the fuck? I need to make like a YouTube short and just call it Mr. Happy Actually Cheating, and just make like a make it like a YouTube short. That's it. That's the whole clip. Just post it to YouTube. Mr. Happy Actually Cheating? Honestly, sometimes you could convince me I'm cheating. Like, if somebody clipped me that link of me doing it, I'd be like, yeah, dude, that dude's cheating. There's no way. There's literally actually no way. I've had some, like, mega bullshit dodge, like, clips in the past. That one's the most omega bullshit dodge. Like, before that, I would have said either Emerald Weapon or my Omega Protocol one where I accidentally avoided. Like, I was just like, oh, we're wiping. Let me just dash through everything. And then I just fucking lived. That would have been potentially the number one. Hey, what's going on, Sark? Oh, Spam Risk is calling me. That's cool. Ban this guy. He's not human. He's not humming. He's not humming, but he is singing. I just check something real quick. Nope. Dude, Square Enix basement is pretty cozy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I wanted to see how that actually worked, Sark. Figured, why not? I've got the resources to do it, so might as well. You know? What's going on, Varia? See if it works, how it works, etc. Nobody wants to join our PF. Not very many faders on a Monday morning. Actually, that makes it easier because it will scale down to us, so it's not that big a deal anyway. And we have. Wait, I just realized our tank's level 100. He's literally just here for gemstones. He doesn't even want to level anything. He's just like, nah, fuck it. What a boss. Yeah, I feel you on that, Stark. Yeah, no problem. It's there. It's there. Options are good. I like options. I believe in you, Lord. And then you can farm all the gemstones like me. Hello, bikes. Soon, church. Soon. What was my sage now? 96? Wow, my sage actually shot up to 96 pretty quick. It was 93 when I started. I'm fairly certain. I haven't even been paying attention to my EXP game. I've just been staring at my gems the whole time. What about the Zoral Chocobo? Zoral Work. Oh, alright. Sounds good, sir. You have a good one. Enjoy dinner. Alright, I guess I'll take it because it's a little faster. I don't know if it's Mecha. I haven't actually seen it. The Zoral Jobbarding. Listen, not everyone has to share their food, Trevor. My food is mine. Well, you got to make sure that the stream is A, the forwardmost tab on your internet browser, B, that the stream itself isn't muted, and C, refresh, because it would only track in the profile on the top right and not the actual drops menu, and that can be confusing sometimes. That doesn't sound like his is the power. Mine is the power. If they didn't, then that might explain it, Trevor. Oh, somebody else is... Oh, it's somebody in... Wait, no, it's not somebody in our party. All right, somebody else is shouting the locations now, so I might just want to listen to that person. If somebody's going to start shouting them, that'll actually be perfectly fine by me. If another party wants to coordinate, that is A-okay. I just need to keep on... I need less than 20. Less than 20 vouchers. See, that's why I presented the Aglaia video, but not really with the intent of doing it myself. Maybe occasionally. I still have quite a few left to level. Scholar, I have at 97. So that one's 2 jobs in one, almost 100. That'll be A-okay. That's going to be an instance change. I mean, so funny thing is, people say the bosses die fast now. It might blow your mind. This is as fast as they were dying in Endwalker as well. By the time Thalia was out, this is as fast as Aglaya was dying. Quick analysis of the map reveals ideal pathing. Partially completed. Old stamping grounds. High priority. I hate snakes. Also high priority. Closest in proximity and priority. 97 Days of Thunder. Am I the reason? I'm definitely the reason why some people know more about it. Boop. So many less CT runs, yes. Getting Aglaya in your Alliance Raid Roulette, yes. Hey, there's always got to be new players that are doing Crystal Tower. Maiden. God, I hate these things. Zap, 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 zap. Alright, I just heard a bunch of them die, so it should be good. Lots of options. Bonus at 9 minutes. However, nearby fate potentially failing. Activating for sake of preservation. It appears, by proximity, it has become the next target. Current plan. Go after the 2 nearest fates, and then rush the bonus fate. Plan executed. Yeah, the big forlorns are incredibly, incredibly rare. That be people, Slick. That be people. I mean, it's a decent way to level up, but that's not why I'm doing it. What's going on, Rodrigo? Hello. I'm doing it because I want the sugar glider. If there was no sugar glider, this would not be happening right now. Hello, Max. 7.5 minutes remaining. Executing boss fate. Then doubling down to bonus. It won't drop that much. 50 million is as low as you should expect that mount to go. It'll drop a little bit more. It takes like 2,800-ish fates, I believe is the approximate number. It's a lot. It's a lot. Depends on how many bonuses you get, of course. Oh yeah, stream is always my accountability buddy. All the time. I already said I don't care about my cardio. It comes off every time my instance change anyway. To do them all. Not all of them through Fates, probably. No. Yeah, I mean, if it calls for it, 80. People liked him. It was a good show. Oh, that's why when I level crafters, I just spend millions of gil on turn-ins. And don't actually craft. That's a much better life. That was a long boss fight. We still got 5 minutes on that. More than enough. I mean, I have 430 million gil. That's so I don't have to do stuff like crafting. Hello, Samblix. See, I don't mind doing Fates, so I'm not going to spend gil to skip this. But crafting, you bet your ass. Does it suck? You bet Jurassic sucks. Zap, zap, zap. When you don't have a party. What, for Fates? I mean, that's why you just join up. Did somebody just go down there and fucking bug zap it? It had 5 minutes left. That means somebody went down there and fucking obliterated it in the 5 minutes it had left. I literally looked when the boss had 40% health, and I was like, all right, yeah, we got 5.5 minutes. That's fine. And then fucking it was gone. Oh, yeah. That must have been the person who was up here in the top left. It's not that big a deal. We got a two-parter right here. Boop. What's nice about Sage is just getting to pop off Numa on a billion mobs. Yeah, you should definitely be joining Fate parties. I don't see that, but in Fates, I don't even want to bother dotting on Sage, because shit dies in literally like 3 GCDs anyway. It's like, meh. All I need is speed. Speed. Bonuses and speed. Let me pour coffee real quick. How about you don't kill me with AoEs while I pour coffee? Thank you very much. I am barreling through my coffee this morning. Barreling through it. I don't know, whatever my local coffee shop had. So it's exactly a flavor. It's whatever bean type they had. But I don't even know what they use for their regular house coffee. Coffee flavored coffee. Yep, plain old black coffee. That's what I drink. Coffee bean coffee. Yeah. The coffee is bean flavored. I wonder if we'll go down to a panicked one next. Or if we were going to go across to this one, because that one's been up for a while. I'll cancel this just in case. But I love mushrooms. I heckin' love mushrooms. Alright, we are going to the closest one instead. Well, that sucks, Key. I've had it once. For me, it wasn't too bad, but that's just me. Oh, they're going to go activate it while we go do this one. That makes sense. I would probably like mushroom coffee. I'm sure that's a thing. There's all sorts of like weird coffees now. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, your desperation, it knows no bounds. Hey, what's going on, Ranuj? Yeah, 24, but I already have 600 gemstones. Ah, okay, well, that makes sense. If you had plans. I'm hoping I don't get COVID at TwitchCon this year. Fingers crossed. Let me teleport. First time I had COVID was at TwitchCon. That was in Vegas. That could just be Vegas. Transferring. I mean, you could visit Dynamis. If you want to transfer to Dynamis, it's probably because you want a house. Forgot that was still around. What, TwitchCon? Oh, yeah. No, I had it once. Ever. That's the second time someone's just made something up in their head today. What are y'all doing? What are y'all just making up inside of your heads? How has this happened twice today? Oh, yeah. Oh, it is. Somebody else I know just got it the other day. And somebody else I know thought they had it. They had the symptoms of it, but they didn't have it. Coco, thanks for the tier 3. That's the big money sub right there.
Makoko0264 just subscribed.
Thank you for that multi-month tier 3. Headcanon. Yeah, that's how it feels. People just headcanoning shit that happens to me. Earlier we had, didn't you get banned? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? We got, didn't you get COVID 3 times the past year? What the fuck are you talking about? People's imaginations come up. It's like a game of telephone, but nobody called or picked up. It just happened. Alright, they don't need any help. Thanks for the tier 3 with the multi-month. We don't see very many of those. Yeah, Vegas was, hated Vegas. Normally, I like going to Vegas, but Vegas, when they were setting up for all the F1 shit, oh, kill me. It's terrible. Terrible. Hello, Shunji. Just patch anything missing with headcanon. No, I just go, I don't remember it entirely. Hey, Ivy. Hey, Cat. I see you're making biscuits. Ivy's making biscuits. Ivy doesn't normally like sitting in my lap for very long because I move around too much. She's such a desperate little cat. I'm actually going to get credit on this real quick. Even though it's going to fail, I'm just going to grab the credit and then run to the other one. Because failed credit is still credit, you know? That's how I look at it. Like, even though it's gonna fail, I'd still rather get something from it than nothing. See? I'll take 400,000 and 14 gemstones for that. Easy. You know? You know, somebody commented that on socials. I posted a video of Ivy making biscuits. They're like, watch out, it's a tank buster. I mean, probably wouldn't hurt Falco. I mean, they might, Renouge, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. It's a lot of vouchers to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, it's already so many. Just for the 3 items that are there. Hi, Ivy. Ivy's just forcing her affection on me. Just rubbing her head against my arm. What's going on, Code? Ow! Pause, Ivy. Pause. God! It respawns. The spawns. They were so terrible. Well, I want it is then. Yeah, she's a good cat. Aloha can be a good cat at times. Alright, I should have full credit. I'm just trying to do nothing else. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's just go straight to the bonus. Hi. Listen, she knows what she wants, and that's affection. I can't fault her for that. Really? You want to do that instead of going right to the bonus? There's other people. That's kind of dangerous. I mean, this timer is only 11 minutes. That's, I don't know, dude. Ah, Ivy, your paws! I don't know about you. I'm getting credit, and I'm going over there to make sure that nobody does it. All right, or I'm not because... Okay, it looks like the other group came over here anyway. So it looks like we might be okay. I see other people that aren't part of this. Yeah, but only a handful is still people. It depends on how upscaled it is. I saw a few people turn... Yeah, there's a couple people there. All right. Because if it's not upscaled a lot, then that's bad. I mean, it does look to be... It's not paper, but it's not great. It's already 27% done. Slow at that bonus. Ventus. When has shouting that ever in existence worked? I'm just going to mark things, and then that's it. Just not going to do much else. If you do, I'll call you cute. Okay, that might work. That's what I mean. Like, it's really brave to try to be like, oh, let's go in order. Because people are not like that with bonuses, man. Like, those two are not making it. I knew to bail immediately. I'm just not contributing, but it's going to be dead before they get here. And I can't shirk them. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, when there's two really close to each other and the non-bonus is not urgent, you just got to commit. It's a two-parter. Yep. Ivy's just staring at me in my lap. Yeah, now you can rest. She's not digging her claws into me anymore, but I really want to move my legs, and that's dangerous. I do not wish to disturb the cat. I do not want to disturb the puss. You go into your currency settings, you add it here, or you can set it to the default, and then you just right-click. Ivy. Go back to relaxing, Ivy. Your paws are digging into me again. I knew you could change it with right-clicking. I completely forgot you could change what it alternates between. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Just tag the south one, just like we did with the other zone. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to tag it and run. No, I hate being lead. Why? I specifically say not to make me lead. I'm busy. I pay attention to stream the entire time. I'm useless. All right, I'll pass you, lead. No, I don't want to be president. I want to play video games. And this one doesn't look like it's made of paper, thankfully. Ivy, you're digging into my leg. Stop. All right, let me get credit on this, and then I need to put you on the couch. My leg's getting all sweaty from you sitting on my legs. My AC's not on at the moment. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm. Spaghetti to drop palms, but he keeps on spaghetti. But he wrote down the whole crowd goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but spaghetti won't come out. Everything spaghetti. I got my stream name, Spanish homework. I had to write down Mr. Happy Monkey for Spanish homework, and I just took the monkey out of it. It's very, very intriguing. We're gonna do. I still gotta level everything. Hello, Sheldor. In Spanish. So it was for Spanish homework. Technically, my name should be Senor Feliz, but I'm not Spanish. I've had people ask if I'm Spanish before. I've had people ask if I'm Armenian before. People don't even know what I am. They can't figure it out. Armenian friends back. Bro, your nose doesn't say Italian, bro. Do any of us really know what we are? Isn't that what life is? Figuring out who you are. I am from New Jersey. That's not a nationality, but yeah, no, that's still correct. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can just do phase 2 here. I keep forgetting this is a 2-parter. Because the second part is down here. All right. Yep, and that one's already active. So it looks like I'm fucking tagging these and bailing. Curse you, bail! Alright, sorry. My pizza homeland. Pizza these. Nah. Anyway. Hello, Gintana. Hello. But a way of life. That's right. I am happy. Now I gotta hydrate. I'll let you know how busy this is. Yahiko knows. It's not that busy. I mean, we just need to not turn hours in and it should be fine for everyone to play catch up. The like 1 or 2 people doing it, it looks like it's upscaled enough to the point where they can't like finish it on their own, so that's fine. That's good. Actually, I shouldn't even help kill. Just let them take as long as possible. Oh, I saw a level up. Listen, New Jersey and New York is its own. When it comes specifically to pizza, it's its own country. That area is just, it's pizza. It's pizza country. Pizza. Is that you, Ivy? Pizza. Pizza. Skates. Hello, irrelevant. Alright, I'm going to start gathering mobs. So everyone can get 6. As quickly as possible. Where the mozzarella roams free and the tomatoes sing. Alright, everybody was here, so everybody should have enough to turn in and complete it. And just in case they don't, I'll kill a few more here. Let me leave! There's another one I have to get to. Ah. Wow, those mobs are getting obliterated. God, I just keep looking at the number. I only need 15 more. It's been really good gemstones, like way faster than yesterday's gemstones. I would like it to stay that way. Even after the party nigh broke. So close. Not even 24, because I have 900 gemstones. I'm counting those 900. When I have under... Actually, when I get to 1,000, I might want to spend, because then I just need to get to 1,400. I guess that doesn't really matter. Semantics. It's the same total, regardless. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Today is the day. It's only today because I was given a bunch of free vouchers. If it wasn't for that, it would not be today. Nah, this week's gonna go quick. I can feel it. I'm power running. I'm power running to this sugar glider. I don't want to hear about fishing, Chloe. My fishing days are behind me. My spiritual presence is at maximum. Now you can start the real grind, June. Now you can start the real grind. I also wish it was blue. Hey, Doragon. Welcome to platform number 2. Technically, it's platform number 1. The other one is platform number 3. But still. Hey, you know what? All the same, works out. Whether making money or making mount. We know what matters. Yeah, he's got little knife wings. He's a little Nargacuga. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Probably not making it to that, but I'll give it a shot. Worst case scenario, I turn around and do the one right next to it. actually, it looks like it's only being done by one person. Well, I mean, I'm also leveling a bunch of jobs this way, too. So it's not like it's all for one reason. It's just that the only reason I'm choosing this leveling method is because it has overlap. Alright, that's it. That's my contribution. I'm not going to speed this up anymore. I do like some good overlap. I will hydrate momentarily. No! That's what I get for dotting the targets. Ugh. Idiot me. My idiot brain's been fucked by stupid. Yeah, that's the way I look at it, too. Like, I can spread it out. I don't know how many hours, but the answer is probably a lot. Considering it, I seem to average about 40 vouchers in about a 6-hour time span, we could probably extrapolate that and get a decent approximate. Plus, I need to actually factor in how long it took to get my shared fates all maxed at once. Yeah, that's... Welcome to how it works, June. Welcome to the mount grind. I was given 60 by one person yesterday and 24 by someone else last week. Oh my gave me 60 and Lumio gave me 24. So I needed 120 yesterday. And now I'm down to being done, essentially. Yeah, we can probably just go to the one north. Let me out! But it will be nice to go back to doing some dungeons and whatnot too for leveling. As much as I don't mind this, it'll be nice to just change things up, which was part of the reason why. Like, I knew that if I just spam dungeons to level, you know, I'd be like, oh, great, dungeons again. If I just spam Aglaya, oh, great, Aglaya. A few jobs one way, a few jobs another way. Man, Dark Knight and Smooth Dungeons is rarely a combination of sentence that you see nowadays. At least comparatively to other ones. What's going on, Helms? Hello, Radical. I mean, I'm always in the world race. The last time I didn't do the world race was, I guess, technically start of Stormblood? You're not going to get much love from Bard out of me. I like it. I can play it, but I'm not, like, wild about it. I'd rather play Machinist. Always more Gathering. There could be less Gathering. See, you know what's funny? I'd prefer to do tanks and healers in Fates and DPS in dungeons. Because tanking and healing in dungeons is Snoozeville. And, what's it called? DPSing in dungeons is a little more fun. Whereas DPSing in Fates isn't that fun, but tanking and healing makes you a nigh unkillable god. So. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, I just don't trust people. I never know where to go because, like, common sense dictates. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, well, this map's a goddamn disaster. I mean, Sphene is a type of gemstone, right? It's a play on garnet. Oh, it's paper. All right, I'm gonna. I don't know if I have enough credit. Yeah, that's literally because Garnet is Final Fantasy IX, Princess of Alexandria, so they went with Sphene. See, now you've got it. Ooh, got the Ronique. I want to get the Ronique. Final Fantasy XI, Radical. They're based on Final Fantasy XI. Echoes of Vanadil. Oh, let me do that. No. Most of the time he naps this time. Give him a couple hours, though. Ivy was doing shenanigans earlier. And then she went and napped somewhere. I have no idea where she ran off to. Probably into the bedroom. Might as well go do this one next and then do the two-parter. These fate spawns are so much in our favor. Let's go! So pumped for these fates. Laid Bear. Found and fair. Is it stressful? That depends on what you consider stressful. I consider, honestly, blind progging ultimates, I find to be on the fun side. And then when you figured a mechanic out and people keep dying on the easy shit and you don't get to make prog, that's frustrating. How dare you hate him? He's just trying to help. Good afternoon, Setiket. Hello. I hope you're having a good one thus far. Hey, it's 11/11. Make a wish. I wish to have fun next week. Woo! Now grant it. Grant it! Alliance raid is not for another 4 months. Patch notes won't happen until the servers go down. Patch notes are only ever when the servers go down, unless it's a major patch. Never, ever, ever will you get patch notes ahead of time unless it's a major patch. You can solo O12S unsynced now, June. You were able to duo it last Although, I don't know. I guess a DPS and a healer would be rough. I would rather just be 2 tanks. The servers don't go down. Patch isn't tonight. It's next week. It's July 30th. Why does everyone think there's a patch tonight? Unless they're doing like a rando maintenance. Yeah, but a lot of people think it's... Why do so many people think it's tonight? This is why it's always... There's such a discrepancy between someone like me who pays attention to all of the news and people who only catch it like piecemeal. That's right. They are doing the Mog Station maintenance tonight to fix the visa issue. That is happening tonight. That absolutely, yeah, the visa issue being fixed tonight is a thing, though. That's nice. Yeah, you, me, and about 5 other people check the lodestone, and that's it. Yeah, that's the real reason. But yeah, the game launcher also has, like, update news. Although not everyone logs in and, I mean, let me rephrase. When people wake up, the first thing they do isn't open the launcher. Sometimes they open something else, and then they maybe get their news that way. Now is when I make a video that says there's no patch tonight. That's it. That's the whole video. It's about how there isn't a lodestone post. A tutorial video on checking the lodestone. I'm going to follow you to do that, Yahiko, because I'm at the point where I can actually finish with my next cap. There is no news. The news video about how there is no news. Yeah, I had to do the same at best. Well, actually, I don't know. It seemed like my visa was working, but I just didn't want to take any chances, so I just moved it to the other method. Man. Oh, no. Perfect. There's a maiden and a follow-up fate. And a fate to spend it on. The answer is Elden Ring. I want to place an Elden Ring. I beat the DLC. Like, within, like, 3 days. I actually did put a video out about that on socials, but it's not really, YouTube's not really the place for it, Mon. Was it good? It was very good. Little easier than I expected. Turns nose up. Little easier than I expected. Well, a lot of the times, I mean, sometimes it's people just brainlessly AoEing June. Sometimes it's bots. Davida, thanks for the 22 months. Savage was 1 week after normal.
Winston just subscribed. Woo, almost 2 years.
Woo! Thank you for the multi-month. Thank you for the almost 2 years. Yeah, guys pissed me the fuck off. That didn't take me that long, but he still annoyed the fuck out of me. But my build was also really good for learning fights, so. Thank you, Dabba. Yeah, like I posted it on Twitter and IG and Threads and all that. Not on YouTube though, because it would fuck with my algorithm on YouTube. If I post that, my algorithm's gonna get absolutely fucked. What was the build? Nakinaba with Raptor of the Mists and a ton of jump damage. Essentially, I just invulned through a shit ton of attacks. Raptor of the Mists, not a very commonly used Art of War, but one of my favorites. No. Literally, all of the Eureka bots left Eureka to bot Fates in Endwalker. That's continued. Oh yeah, and I was pure Dex. I'm a big pure Dex enjoyer. No, Maiden, there's no other Fates. What are you doing? Eureka is level 70, that's correct. Yeah, it's nothing miraculous, Mon, but I figured I might as well, yeah. Oh, this game has tons of bots. I mean, every online game has tons of bots. There's no online game that's free of them. Ugh. New Fate. Oh, you're right. New Fate's spawn. Woo! We're saved. Yippee! I'm so excited I spin. Hey, Elden Ring's a great time. I want to do the randomizer with the DLC. I did the randomizer for the base game, but I mean, I got to do it with the DLC too, you know. Randomizer, crowd control, baby. No, I don't even do strength. I'm always Dex. I like the Dex weapons too much. Dark Souls 1 put an Uchi-Katana in my hand, and it's been Dex ever since. I'm midway through the DLC on New Game Plus. Although with a different build. I think I've done like the first, like half of the bosses, I think. I slapped the shit out of them. Got my monk build now. That's the fun of it, Matthew. Gotta enjoy. Yeah, I didn't see if they had properly nerfed the perfume pots to not do 30,000 damage in one throw yet or not. To be fair, you have to set them up a lot for them to do that much. Yeah, I'm also going to spend. I'm so used to instance changing, I instinctually go to instance change. And then I3 when we come back. Perfect. Only 13 more to go. close. Realistically, it's like 12 more to go because I'm just about to get another one. Yep, I need 1,214 more gemstones. I should realistically cap to 1,500 after that for materials for next week as well. I don't have to do that today, but I should. I really like me some Solution 9. I think that Ralger's Reach always gets fair credit because it's one of the few endgame zones you can mount. That and Idleshire. That's always nice. Very excited. Right, I don't want to speed through this too quick, so I'm gonna chill. There's still people on the way. I'm just gonna sit back and relax. I don't want to complete it too quick. Okay, we're all here. I sure do. I mean, but you should have gemstones capped too. There's no reason not to cap both of them. Where the hell is this guy going? I didn't even work out arms very much. That's the funny thing. I literally barely do any isolated arm workouts. Because I care more about everything else. Hey, you know what? That's a good reason, Cody. One that I respect. We're just being chased around over there. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't do much isolated. I do enough compound movements with them that I don't really do any isolated workouts. I do a little bit on my leg day, just like a tiny bit for some bicep pump, a little bit of tricep pump. But if I work my triceps isolated, it fucks my chest days. I don't want to do that. Can't have fucking massively sore tri-arms and then be like, tri-arms. Triceps on an arm day. And then fucking go into chest day the next day and be like, man, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I do. Doing fates through me. You know what? I'll accept it. I will accept this responsibility. Okay, so what you're asking, what you're saying to do makes common sense. What's going to realistically happen is the other one's closer. So I'm going to just get ready to tag both. The flex point redeem. Every time I stretch, I flex. You can pray? You can, but I'm gonna pretend that you didn't. I'm just gonna get credit real quick. Of course I had to dot the mob. Is this thing made of paper or not? That's all I need to know. Kind of. Alright, now I've got credit on both. Manderville pose. I do that half the time people sub anyway. Why do I need a separate redeem for it? No, come back. I want to dash. We're so greedy. Look at us trying to go between the two different ones. Hey, good plan. Alright, I should have max credit on this one again. And now to go to that one. And then a bonus. Oh, the bonus is already underway. You know what? I already have credit on that one. I'm going to go scout out the bonus one. I think it's just one person, so as long as it doesn't progress too quickly.
It's huge!
Should be fine. I'm just going to keep an eye on it. Enormous. What are we talking about? Yes, the bonus. The bonus. Focus. That's what I was thinking. She said focus. Don't care. All right, so the one person who's here is like, they just had to abandon it because they aggro too many mobs, so you're fine. That's interesting. That Chocobo is certainly making some I'm not gonna continue it for now. I'll wait till everyone gets here. I just wanted to scout it out. Where the hell is that person going? Oh, they're just doing the story on their mountain zoo. Dragging one of the sentries over. The home stretch. Once everyone's here, I just blast. We gotta get the volume up. I'm so close. I stopped even caring about the levels on these jobs. I mean, I'm obviously not wasting them by being level 100, but still. I just need to blast. Heritage Found has been incredibly kind today. I love Sage. Like, when people try to compare the 100 skills between Sage and Scholar, I'm like, listen, Scholars is definitely the more extreme and can be valuable in those circumstances of the two, but man, nothing like just literally throwing on an extra AoE heal on every offensive spell. In literally any scenario. Whether it's the tank getting double the healing or the whole party getting some form of pass, it's just... I'm down. I love it. The tank getting double healing, especially for dungeons. You throw that on, you throw Soteria on. You're having a nice chill time. That's probably the biggest mistake that healers make when they're not really familiar with big pulls and healing. They think, oh, that's an AoE button. I'm not going to press that for the tank. Bro, I'll press Holos, Panheima. I'll press Physis. I don't care if they're AoE buttons. Nobody else needs them at that moment. I'm not just going to not use them. I'll alternate between Caracole and Toracole, Phlegma, yeah. Just BAM! And then, yeah, and then they're usually back for the boss where you need them the least, most likely. I would just go down the list. Urkapacha, Kusama Uka. Yaktel, Shalwani, Heritage Found, Living Memory. Yep. I remember when we used to do that. We used to drop like 4 regens on the tank as an Astro and then time dilation them. Hey, what's going on, Z-Bro? Savage Prep? Yeah, actually, that's on the plans for this week. Fortunately, that's something that isn't really that extensive. But yes, I'm putting that out this week. That's on my list. I have something else I need to work on tonight. I have a couple of things to work on tonight. But yeah, that is on the list. I pretty much do some videos. I literally recycle every expansion. And that's one of them. Because every expansion, there's somebody new who's doing it for the first time, or people who don't know, or just whatever. There are some video ideas I literally just get to do every single expansion. Just as a freebie. Most of the time, they're not out of date. Maybe there's like one extra detail here and again. Or something that's like expansion specific. But yeah, it's more like a PSA every expansion than anything else. What's going on, Shio? The leveling's going good. I'm going to be done with my sugar glider soon. I need 1,100 more gemstones. Home stretch. Home stretch for my sugar glider. Today is the day. With time to spare, too. Yeah, that's why I just do the hunt for all my materia. That's going to be big on my prep for the next week. If I can catch extra hunt trains and shit this week, I definitely want to. Having extra materia is always good. Better have too much than not enough. I've got like 180 spare grade 11s at the moment. Plus I've got 367 prismatic clusters. So, I mean, 500's a decent number. You hope you don't have to spend that many, but I have a whole week to get more. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, most of the time you get a Glyas. It's really nice, isn't it, Rixie? Listen, everyone who's like, man, Mr. Happy made it so I only get a Gly in my alliance, we're like, you should be thanking me. I got you out of Crystal Tower, didn't I? What do you want from me anymore? Aglaya is their new circus tower. I still get Crystal Tower every day. Well, that's your fault. Somehow. No, I'm happy. Ghost. You're Ghost. Wow, I1 has one fucking fate in it. Hi, Ahu. You thinking we should just go to the next... Listen, maybe by the time we get down there, something else spawns. Oh, it's gonna melt. It's made of paper. I don't know why this one's almost always made of paper. Nah, we got this. It's gonna... Oh, well, no, look at that. See? Beautiful. We get down there, it melts, we go to the bonus. Easy. Planned it. I'm just not going to do much till everyone gets here. I mean, yeah, well, that's, yeah, but he's not talking about the aesthetics. He's talking about poetic. I mean, he's not talking about poetic, Shinji. He's talking about aesthetics. Ooh, real question. Do we go to the near one or do we go to the bonus? Bonus is the answer. I'm on Sage at the moment. I'm on Sage. My favorite healer, personally. Interesting. I love Sage. Such a comfy healer. It's not overly complex, but it's not as basic as White Mage. It has a lot of power. And also, it just looks cool. Ah, just getting started then, Wolf. Plenty to look forward to. Lasers go pew pew. Maiden! Very cool job. And now the teleport back. No, 3. It's up to... Well, I mean, if you count the base game, yeah, it's 4. But it's up to Stormblood. I wouldn't really count the base game as an expansion. It's more like a re-game. Very cool, Jaja. Mother... That bike is coming with us over here. I hit 98 soon. Yeah, I'll probably make it a habit of doing all my roulettes again starting tomorrow. Probably even expert. I want to do some monking. I want to do some monkeying. Must monkey. Yeah, I did 1 tank to 100 on Fates. I did warrior. Oh, that reminds me. I got to go through and do my solo stuff that I normally do. That's another early expansion fun bun. I don't have the dark matter. I actually ran out of dark. All right, I guess I'll repair the fucking aetherite then. Jesus. Or the last time. It's been years since I haven't. No, I mean, that's why I ran out, to be fair. It's been literal years since I've refreshed it. Does a junkmonger have it? There it is. Wait, they have honeybees. Let's see. Wait, why did I take that? That was pretty close. Hello, JVs. Hello, hello. Just add it to your currency tab here. And then right-click your currency. So I have my default set to bicolor. But I can always change it between the other things. No problem. I'm doing swell. I'm about to have my sugar glider, so it's an especially good day. First long-term Dawntrail goal complete. Plenty more expansion where that came from. 500 vouchers, first like real grind goal for the expansion, gonna be donezo. Oh god, see that was my Endwalker long-term goal. Oh. There's a not insignificant chance that some people will just have gone to the other one, by the way. So I'm going to keep my eye on the other two clear percentages. Especially this one, because this one only has 4 minutes left on it. Should probably go south after this. Your Twitch chat died. Oh no. Well, welcome back, Abelia. No, chat. You can't die on me. You must survive. See the question about the Forlorn? I did not. But I see you asking me if I got the question about the Forlorn. So that's good enough, right? It's getting a big Forlorn random. Yeah, it's all random. All the Forlorn related stuff is completely random. Started way later. Don't worry. Start sooner or later. It'll drive you insane all the same, JV. All the fucking same. I'm so glad that's way out of the way. I never have to grind an old world relic again.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos!
Chaos.
I'll take chaos. I love chaos.
Chaos.
Give me the chaos!
Regnid31 just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. It called you Regnid. I thought it said pregnant. I swear that's what it sounded like. I was like, pregnant has just subscribed. Too bad it wasn't a 9-month sub. Alright. I don't know, dude. I did that on content. I don't want to imagine doing it now. He just hears what he hears. No, come on now. The bot says words weird sometimes. That one's in that category. Reminds me of one of my friends, Paula, back when I lived in New Jersey. She used to say every time she heard One-Winged Angel and it goes Sephiroth in the song, she said that she heard it as sweaty balls. Sweaty balls. And I was like, okay. I hear it too now. Ain't no way. I was like, what is the rest of the song saying? And she's like, I don't know, Latin. But I was like, that's fair. That's most Final Fantasy songs. No, you're right. What else are they saying? I don't know. Latin. Yeah, she's not wrong. She was completely right. You know what's funny? My fondest memory of Paula from back in New Jersey is that when I first bought Odin Sphere, having never played it before, I introduced it to her and she became obsessed with all of the games. Not just Odin Sphere, but like Muramasa and everything else. Like that was her introduction, and she would endlessly thank me for introducing her to it. And all of their other games. Unicorn Overlord was good. I liked Unicorn Overlord. I very much enjoyed Unicorn Overlord. Odin Sphere is a good game. I really liked it. I remember there was one game my friend had, 99 Nights on the Xbox, and I was like, this game's going to be so fun. By like the second or third character, I hated myself. I was like, never mind, that wore off way too quickly. Do not care anymore. It was just so mind-numbing. Especially because you had to... How many times did you have to beat 99 Nights before, like, with how many different characters? I don't even remember. You had to beat it a not insignificant number of times. If anyone remembers that game. "99 Nights." Yeah, I heard 13 Sentinels was good. I've also seen the cover art. And let me tell you, they definitely didn't have bras in 13 Sentinel. They had blouses. They definitely didn't have bras. Them motherfuckers were like quadruple H's. Everyone's like, ah, yes, the mage design of 13 Sentinels. And I'm like, what's the mage? Oh. I see now why people like this game. I see now. I see the appeal. The term bazookas has never been more... You know that the thing of the guy going the huge wababadongalas. You know that video? That's what he's talking about. He's talking about 13 Sentinels. The 13 Sentinels mage. Or witch, or whatever the name of the unit is. And you know what? There's some of that in Unicorn Overlord. Not as much, but some. There's a lot. Listen, all I know is that I had to marry the elven girl in Unicorn Overlord. There was no other good choice for me. There were actually, that's not true. There were other good choices, but I knew. A, she literally was trying to get on that dick from the moment I met her. B, hips. From the literal moment you meet her, she's like, no. She's like, that dick is my dick. That dick is your dick. And I'm like, all right. That's how you want it to be, I guess. I'm not about to argue. Classic. Oh, we're just talking about a character who literally is like horny for the main character in Unicorn Overlord immediately. And I made her my wife in that game, so, you know. I knew what the right choice was. What's going on, Mallets? Soon. Almost done, Koi. Almost. That one's 3% done, but whatever. That's a good reason. Listen, all I know is that I like a woman who knows what she wants. And when that thing is me, I ain't gonna fight it. So when that elven girl in Unicorn Overlord walked up and she's like, "You, me, let's go," I'm like, that's all right. This girl knows what it's like in New Jersey. Technically, there were two, but there was one that was the one of them was not as forward. I think her name. God, what was her name? It was like Eliandra or something. You made her your wife. You don't even know her name. Listen, sometimes the name's not the most important thing. Oh, maybe it's Etty. No, I don't think it was Rosalind. I think it was the other one. Etiolin? I think Rosalind is the other one that I'm thinking of. The one that's not as down bad. I think it's Etiolin is her name. It's so funny because the game sets it up like you should absolutely marry literally the first woman. Like it's like written that way, it's built that way, but you're given a choice, so it's like, nah, fuck that, dude. I think it was the High Elf. It might have been Rosalind. I remember them being, I used both of them in the party, so they fucking massacred everything they went up against. It was ridiculous. From the moment I got them, I don't think I was ever at risk for the rest of the fucking game. I think, yeah, you know what? It was Rosalind, because I made Rosalind control her own unit. Yeah, first girl never stood a chance. And they really tried to give her a chance, too. They were like, listen, we're going to lure you in with the first character, but that's not where we're going to stop, okay? For Unicorn Overlord. And listen, I ain't afraid to say it, but Amalia, I mean, it's a pretty recent game. Amalia got female Rugadin vibes. You know, until she turns into a fucking until the evil fucking demon inside of her comes out and tries to murder you, but you know, that's part of the fun. And into that, you know. If anyone's like, well, what would, everyone's like, well, I don't know what Amalia looks like. Can you describe her? This is how I would describe Amalia. That's it. Just one motion to describe Amalia.
Park 1 just subscribed.
Yeah, we're talking about Unicorn Overlord. Eric, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Larry David's back. Okay, Larry David can point us to all the fates. Yeah, giant lady. Yeah, she is very, very large. Do I still have the screenshot I took of her to post on socials? To be like, I'll be like, now that's a lot of woman. When did that come out? I don't see it. Yeah, because I took a bunch of screenshots of Unicorn Overlord, but I don't think I have it here. Just the first thing she was in, I took a screenshot. I was like, I'm posting that to socials. Just looking through I took a screenshot of this folder. Not really finding much of anything here. Not looking too carefully. I also don't remember if I named it. Did I name it Amalia? No. Did I name it Unicorn? No. If it's not in that folder. Oh, wait, actually, no, that's not where it would have been. That's not the folder. Oh, yeah, I do have it. Here we go. I thought I was in it. Yeah, that's Amalia. That's the first girl that you meet. Remember when I said first girl? They try to lure you in. Amalia is the one on the right. Literally double in size. God damn. They knew what they were doing. Hey, it's a two-parter. Swallowed my spit like an idiot. Sorry, I was looking at Amalia. I couldn't help it. I don't think I have anything with Rosalind in it. Oh, yeah, so... someone I know has a Clive Rossfield shirt. Actually, you know, Bakul Jaja Corn Dog Girl? Yeah, so there was a picture she posted a few months back where it was her in a Clive Rossfield shirt. But you know how shirts are not flat images because we wear them and we like twist and turn and stuff. So if your shirt has a face on it, it's viable to being distorted in pictures. So she posted a picture with her in the Clive shirt, and I literally I tweeted this back at her because this was how her shirt made it, like the way she was wearing her shirt made it look. I was like, I took one look at the shirt and said, oh, I need to screen cap that. This is why wearing a character's face on a shirt and taking a picture of it is sometimes way funnier than it deserves to be. That fucking Clive Rossfield face. It's so funny. It's funny to me, at least. Wait, where's Larry David? He's not shouting the next fate. Where do I go? There's one that's at 4%. It's at 6%. I'm tagging this and running. All right, let me get Clive Rossfield's face out. Yeah, I wanted to see if I had one of Rosalind as well for Unicorn Overlord. Clive Rossfield. That's going really slow. I think it'll be fine. As long as nobody else goes there, smile. Listen, I don't expect everyone to know Karis by her name. But I definitely expect everyone to know her by her corn dogs. Okay? So if I really need to identify who I'm talking about, I just say that. Larry David! Yeah, I'm trying to see what else I have. Do I have anything else of Unicorn Overlord? Oh, you know who? Oh, yeah, no, that is the only picture I have of it. But you know what else I have a picture of? Thank you, Dragon's Dogma 2. Just have a giant picture of the fucking Sphinx. Listen, Sphinx is a great character, all right? We're looking in the, just look into her eyes, all right? Her voice was mesmerizing. Don't say would. But you just said it. Now I said it. No! Will. Who's Will? Listen, you're not the first one I know. Certainly won't be the last. Stop shooting fireballs at me! Bah. Fucking Choco Cure. Probably only shoots fireballs at far away. Like, yeah. Won't shame, but will question. I'm getting... I don't want to stand far away. You know what? Fine. Shoot me with the fireballs. They don't do anything anyway. I'm just offended that you keep choosing me. You know what's really weird? When you use Psych and then immediately start casting Dosis, did you notice that your Newliths are not next to you during the cast? They just instantly reappear for the animation. I wonder if that happens with this. Oh no, it wouldn't happen with that because that's on the GCD. Also, that doesn't actually move the Newliths. Larry David, show us the way. Show me the way to my finished sugar glider. Sometimes it's the little things I gotta notice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it here again. Well, I mean, I can't do it right away, but... Yeah, so look at my Newliths here. See how they just instantly reappear? I need 13 vouchers, but I have 600 gems on me. Oh yeah, I still gotta do my story thoughts overall, even though I have spoiler cast, which kind of covers it. City. What's his name? Yeah, we had a donation of 60 yesterday and a donation of 24 last week. It's 100 gemstones per voucher. You know what's funny? I know their name, but I keep trying to combine their Twitch name and their in-game name. I keep wanting to say the wrong name. How do you spawn this S rank? What's the condition for this S rank? I thought she was fine, City. It's a crafting related one. Interesting. Crafting a high-quality Ronique steak. I guess somebody was working on it actively. I know it's an S-rank day. Yeah, crafting an HQ Ronique steak. Yeah, so I had 84 donated. This is also the most fuckhead S rank. I actually have to pay attention or I just die. Or I invuln and hope it dies before I die the next time. Come on, S-Rank, you're getting in the way of my voucher grind. I need 700 more gemstones. Witness the wrath of we three heads. Right. Left. Forward. He's not going to get to do jack fucking shit. This motherfucker is dead as dicks. Bam, 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 bam. Back to Yasuani we go. Yeah, fucking nail quotes. Nail my balls to a placard, why don't you? That's a lot of dead people, yep. I'm in range. Just give me my vouchers. I'm so close. Hello, Yumalime? Yumalime? Hello? I've never noticed the name of this fate is Hack the Planet. Hack the internet. God, that just makes me think of college. Fucking third-year IT student asking unironically why we can't just hack the whole internet. Fucking, ugh, God. So you might not be able to hack the whole internet, but Cyberstrike can sure as hell make it inconvenient. You may not be able to hack it, but we can make sure you don't access it. The S rank is very fucking dead. Yeah. But I mean, I'm just saying it reminds me of my own personal experience. Yeah, it's another form of media. It's a pop culture reference. Bam, 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 bam. JT, thanks for the 19 months.
Scam just subscribed.
Scam. Thank you, bot. Thank you for the multi-month, JT. We love multi-month subs because people get to save money. And that's what, I mean, that's the reason. Because they're subbed and they get to save money. It's a 2-for-1. Why does this boss always get to... Like, I don't know what it is about this boss that always gets it started early. Like, it's not bonus. It's not anything. There's just always somebody down here killing this boss every time. Why is there always somebody killing this boss ahead of time? It's like 100% of the time. It's a lot. Actually, it's a lot of people killing the boss. And what are you all doing here? Y'all just roll in after the fucking S rank was done and just be like, well, guess we're murdering that. They must have zoned in from Electrope and just like came here. Listen, other people, I'm on the cusp of finishing my sugar glider. I can't have this right now. I need cooperation. Jolly cooperation. I much prefer my cooperation when it's jolly. Tomorrow. Mallets. I'm going to get my body piece tomorrow. We'll do a bunch of runs of that on stream after I'm done with my hunt train. Well, I didn't buy a single voucher, but I did get 84 of them donated to me. So I would technically be at 416 today, which is still, you know, most of the way there. But Iconic in the chat gave me 60, and Lumiel gave me 24. That's correct, Meow Mew. No, patch notes aren't until the servers go down. Oh, you gave me 65. Oh, I thought you only gave me 60. Okay, 89 then. My bad. For some reason, I thought it was only 60. I remember the 6, just not the number that followed. The 6 is the bigger number. It was in the tens column. Yeah, so 89 total. So I'd have been at 411. They didn't confirm it in an additional post, but they did say that they would have it turned, like when they initially mentioned it, they said they would turn it back on at the latest by 7.05. So I'm willing to accept that. Freaks. You know, true story, one of the relics in Final Fantasy XI refunds you a bunch of currency, so people did actually used to loan currencies out and then just get it back. No, it's 19 weeks between patches, Meow. Major patches are 19 weeks apart. 19 Tuesdays. November 12th would be 7.1. That's just the patch schedule. I mean, don't get me wrong. They could do something slightly different if they wanted to. Like if they're ahead, they could do 17. They used to do 17 weeks, but then they let us know they were adding 2 weeks to the schedule back in Endwalker. And so 19 weeks is our predictive pattern at this point. I would prefer if it was 17 weeks this one time just to get it a little further away from Thanksgiving in the States. You did say it was alone, Ventus. You did say it was alone. Keep that in mind. I mean, I'm not the one telling you what they mean, but you did say alone. Hello, J-Spix. They say it's not alone. You're good to go. I'm glad that it's been of assistance, J-Spix. Hello. What's going on, Jigga? What? Well, that sounds like terrible timing. For Fru, not for your trip. Yeah, I don't have any specific concerns, but the time of year that it is concerns me. Yeah, and you beast moded it, Cloud? Gotta go sicko mode. What is it? I1 next? Did you go sicko mode, Cloud? They wouldn't. That's my point. But that's why I was still kind of hoping that they would naturally move it away from a major holiday in the States. I mean, they do know that stateside... Oh my God, there's... What the... Fucking jackpot if we get all three. The real question is, what's going to happen? Because there's another Fate party. Are they going to go here or are they going to come here? It was terrifying. Yeah, but did you beast mode it? Listen, something can be terrifying and then you beast mode it all the same. You know what I mean? But I'm happy, J-Spix. No problem, Jiggawa. The real question is, which one are we going to second? Okay. Larry David has claimed we are going to that one next. And if Larry David says we're going to that one, we're going to that one. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. The answer is yes. Beast mode. Got it. Which one was it? Larry will show us the way. So now, okay, now question number 3 is, do we do the two-parter? Or do we go and get the other bonus instead? I'm just nervous because people be wild with shit like this, all right? But this is, we're talking about 3 back-to-back bonus fates. So this is important. Second from last. Oh, okay, yeah, Zoral Ja. That was not too bad. Then you did I know you did
Mine is the power. Mine is the path.
That one's underway. I have my answer. That one's got 8%. I have my answer. The two-parter waits. I would rather lose the... Lumiel! Listen, I know you're trying to finish my vouchers for me, but not while I'm teleporting. I know, we're going to the bonus fate. It's already been started. We can't delay. I need the EXP too. Lumiel's trying to trade me the rest of the fucking things, and I'm just like, no, I gotta get over. I'm already so close to being done with it anyway. Come here. If you would like to arrange a meeting, please communicate that. Please see my secretary. You're too slow. The question is, can you get the trade to me before I actually get 500 more gemstones? Probably seeing how, oh my god, how many dudes are in this phase? Oh, ba 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 ba. Man, I'm not going in there. I think you'll make it to me in time this time. You think there's any sicko out there that's just gonna infinitely collect bicolor gemstone vouchers for the whole expansion? And then just see how many they have at the end of the entire expansion? But like never sell them or spend them? They're just gonna do fates for 2.5 years and nothing else? No, I mean like a real player. No, the bots are selling them! The bots are gonna hold on to them for fucking 2.5 years. They're gonna sell them. What are you trading me? Thank you for 3. Why are you guys giving me vouchers when I'm about to be done with the vouchers? $7. All right, thank you. Well, I'm done then, technically. I guess I should cap my gemstones all the same. Hey, thanks. Both of you, thanks. I'll meet you at the next fate. Yay, I'm free, technically. Now I can just cap my gemstones. Umbrella? Oh, with the gemstones. Yeah. I was like, there's no umbrella for vouchers. That's me being stupid. There's no umbrella for vouchers. What are you talking about? It's fucking bicolored gemstones. I mean, I am free. I should cap my gemstones regardless. That would leave me with 1,200 still. The sugar, I gotta go get the sugar glider. I missed this fate because of that. Unbelievable. Framer kits? No, I haven't fucking bothered with the framer kits. Everything I've spent has been either to get this mount or to get money while waiting to get this mount. Nah, I'm probably not going to bother with the PvP. I mean, I should, to be honest. It's not like it requires much of any effort. Just do daily frontline for a few months. Oppressor's not a must-have mount for me. Especially after getting my sugar glider. I do plan on doing the 100,000 orange scripts, though. I'm not worried about doing that at all. I don't think that's going to be not bad. I really should just be doing my custom deliveries every week. But I'm not. So. Hey, look, it's 12:27 local time. That's the number. Squeak the Coyote. Huh? Yeah, I'm not worried about that at all. I wouldn't say they require anticipation. I'd say they require a functioning set of eyes. Meow, meow. Oh, it's a PvP minion. No, but I'm technically done, Gabby. I'm just capping now. And I don't even have to cap right now. I just should cap soon. I'm done. Sugar Glider is mine. Squeak. Yeah, I just do a frontline roulette here and again and it'll be fine. You know? I see a baby. Yeah, but that means like these fates gotta stop spawning. Because I still need... I still want 1,500. Bow, 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 bow. What if I go and get my cat? Does that count as showing the baby? Different baby. But also good baby. Woo! Fired that laser and I saw a bunch of red dots. Alright, I did my turn-ins. Today is Sugar Glider Baby Day. Sugar Baby Glider Day. Let me be free! All right. Let me let this fate end. I just want to wait for the instance change, and then I'll go get the Sugar Glider real quick. I need to go buy 3 vouchers, and I need to go to Mordona. And then I'm Sugar Gliding. More donuts. I mean, there's just one really easy spot that you can do that. I'm going to wait till everyone zones out so I don't take them with me. Wait, everyone go to another instance. What are y'all waiting for? All right, fuck it. I was trying to be nice. Hold on, before I do this. There's something else I need to do. 3. God damn it. While I'm out and about. Sorry, there's an S rank. I have to go. The Sugar Glider. Listen, I have the 500 vouchers. The Sugar Glider's right after this. Listen, it's an S rank. I can't turn it down. I have to be responsible and go get my S rank. Now that I don't have to be doing fates all the time, I'm much more available. One thing I will say is I like doing fates in the case that an S rank does spawn because I can just go to it. Yeah, technically I'm just doing another mount grind right now. You know? My Dawntrail long-term goal is to get all the S rank mounts. Which is unfortunate because I've clearly not been doing enough S ranks while we've had all the instances. Since I've been focused on other things. Today is an S rank day. Ow. She's showing me her left cheek. Hit me with your left cheek. Now hit me with your right cheek. Alright, or you can just die. Alright, now sugar glider time. That's why I don't use Faloop. I have the Gilgamesh Huntling Shell. Hello, sugar glider. Give me the whistle. And that's it. Baby is mine. The whistle emits a sprightly tone that brings your tia gliding to your side. Let's see. What tab did it end up on? Looks like it. Nope, not that one. There's the King Porksy. Alright, so it's on tab 3. There it is. Let me just get rid of the new markers. There we go. Its name meaning the sound of playing in the treetops in Chibral, this herbivorous bee skin is capable of gliding impressive distances owing to the skin that stretches between its wrists and ankles. Fiercely territorial, it is known to attack even large predators using the blade-like cartilage protruding from the side of its hinds. Have you ever seen... Oh, well, that's not very useful. And then add to favorites. Maybe someplace not as deep and dank as Mordona, although it is 2 a.m., so... He's here! He's got the blades! I like that they make a knife sound when he does the spin. He cute. There we go. He's Rocky. Where's Bullwinkle? Now I can swoop around. Tiny mount for Tiny Lalafell. I am strong. Alright, I'm going to move this back down here, mind you. And reset it to Gil. No. There we go. The script mount is Bullwinkle. It sure is. How do you do mount actions? I mean, they're automatically on your bar. Actually, I think there's an option to make them not automatically be on your bar. And so if you had that disabled, then that wouldn't happen. 1 sec, I see something. All right, I'm gonna have to do that later today. What's the music? It's just the default music. I don't see why they would change it. Grasser serves its purpose. I mean, listen, Bullwinkle could be a bison. You just have to believe. Zeph, this challenges everything I know about snapshots in this game. God, he's so right. Zeph's very upset that that clip exists. To be fair, I don't blame him. I really don't blame Zeph for being upset that this clip exists. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize that had happened. Interesting. You know what? No, if I should have died, then I would have died. Clearly, I wasn't meant to die there. I don't know what you're talking about. If I was meant to die, that's what would have happened. For those wondering what I'm referring to, it's me surviving this. It's me not getting hit by that. Actually hardwired to the servers. I was gonna repelling shot here too, and I'm glad I didn't. Luck? I don't see any luck. I see skill. This game is just 10% easy. That's more than 10%. I don't connect to the servers. The servers connect to me. What's just as good as my reaction. Look at my reaction to surviving. Because there's actually no way that should have happened. Even the name of the clip is "There's literally no way." Because there's actually no way. The shortcut, control and home. Control home. I haven't said I'm not making it. There's no way. It was really far. Like, generally, you're not that spread for that mechanic, or you have sprint, one of the two. My sprint was gone by that point, so I just had to deal with it. It was what it was at that point. I'm not making it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, something I gotta. There's actually a few things have cropped up that I need to do today. I'm not ending, by the way. I was just taking a sec after getting the shirt. Listen, I've been grinding Fates for a fucking week. I cannot play for 2 minutes. All right? Relish. Relish in it. I also need to pee really bad. Enjoy the shuggy. Commands your Tiatia to draw its wing blades and swirl through the air. Has no effect in battle. This is our moment, and we shall revel in it! Sorry, I had a Barnabas moment. All right, I gotta pee real quick. Give me 1 minute. Be right back. All right. You're damn right it's a cute mount. You're damn right. I love this mount. This mount's so good. Oh. Oppressor farm time? No, I don't think so. What I do kind of want to do, though, is actually grab some roulettes now that this is done. Now that I'm a little free, I know it's S-rank day, so it's tempting to kind of hang around and do that. Cute cat baby? No, they're asleep. I want to leave them be. Oh, yeah, let me post the social. I guess I could probably wait till it's not 5 a.m. in game to post a picture of this thing. Oh, yeah, Yaktel would be the place to do that, huh? The upper part of Yaktel. Above the canopies. What's going on, Bay? Hello, KP. As the sun comes up, I'm gonna chop this tree. Bah. Man, do you think anyone who saw this mount in the mount showcase would have guessed it was 500 vouchers? Yeah, I've got, that's how they wanted to get you in to do the bonus gems. Cinema. Listen, I need some good screenshots for social. Let's see. Wait, why did I just see what I think I saw? No, okay, I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm dumb. Anyway. Thanks, Adam. I had some assistance. There we go. They shouldn't put cute mounts behind bicolor gemstone vouchers. Is that going to be the next thing? They shouldn't put cute mounts behind Savage or 500 bicolor gemstone vouchers. How dare they? All cute mounts should have non-excessive grinds. Stop, don't give them ideas. No, it's too late. Oh, hold on, I gotta reseat this. Honestly, I kind of want to go see it this week, too. I go to see it alone, but I don't have any issue with that. How does it glide without moving? Wind ether. Come on, you should be used to the excuses by now. I don't mind, but even still, it's like, I don't know. All right, I also got some emails that I need to answer while I was doing that grind. So if you can give me just a minute. Well, you're going to need more than 50,000 because you can't even actually buy the vouchers until you have rank 6 in all zones. Wolverine popcorn bucket. Show it on stream. No, it's mine. I won't share it with you. And there's the super fate. Snack? No, squirrel. Fittingly enough, squirrel. All right, let me answer these emails real quick. Want to make sure I am quick with things like this, especially because next week I probably have a few days where I'm not so quick. Perfect. That's one answered. And then, actually, this other one I don't need to answer right this second. Why are people waiting for Snake all day still? Stop waiting for Snake all day. It's not even hard to just show up after the fact. Save your own sanity. So oh no, actually we don't have raid tonight. Somebody had plans, which works for me because I also have plans tonight. Well, plans maybe not the right word. I have to work on a collaboration. No, not in 5 minutes. Thanks, Ariel. All right, I would actually like to do some roulettes. Let me go to Solution 9 and spend some of my tomes real quick. God, that's so not worth all the effort to make that happen, IDK. And the last thing I want to think about right now is gemstones. Ooh, nice. The Picto brush is really nice. That's the one I have for my Picto. For Viper, I have the, what is it called? The Criterion Savage weapon. The glowy tome weapon, basically. I like me some Stray Burrow. I don't think any of my healers actually have their healing gear. Do I have any healing gear? Round brush. Oh, there's the planisphere, but I don't think I have. Oh, no, that's right. I started buying it, but I also started buying the casting stuff as well. So here was like the boots of healing. All right, let me grab those. Criterion Savage is a lot of fun. I'm glad I deliberately held onto the Criterion Savage one when I beat it. I was like, yo, what if the new jobs have this? And everyone's like, no, they won't. And I'm like, I agree. They probably won't. But what if they do? And then they did. Glad I thought of it. Hey, what's going on, Pixel? I forgot. I remember not really caring much for the Picto brush for Criterion. However, I will say this: the Viper weapon I didn't like in the preview window, but I did like it when I actually bought it. I think I have it glammed. I don't. Oh no, it's not glammed at the moment. Oh no, it is glammed. Yeah, this. Yeah, this was the Criterion Savage one. I'm glad to be of assistance, Pixel. Yeah, this was the Criterion Savage Viper weapon. It definitely looks bad. I mean, the preview window always makes the game's items look worse. An unfortunate realization. Hopefully with their update to the lighting system for the what's it called? The character creator, they'll eventually do something with the preview window as well. No, you can't unsync variant Criterion. No, I don't have the mouse from the extremes. No, I don't. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anyway, I want to do some roulettes. Let's start with the 4-man roulettes. So let's do leveling. I'll do expert last. I'll get the leveling ones out of the way first. Passwords 1227, leveling roulette. Let's make it happen, Captain. The Larry David. Listen, that was one of my favorite Fate parties I've been in. Larry David and one other one. There was one other one that was really good. I mean, it looks like those two connected. I don't know what else to say. It looks like that blade twice when they're connected. You need a tank spot for leveling. Larry David the Legend. Not the most creative of answers, but the truth. Believe, Lumiel, believe. After this, we're probably going to do Alliance and Trial. So we'll have a few more spots open up, but we need the first tank spot to get filled here before we do that. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Say that? That's the tank spot. I'll do limited leveling too. Although I don't know what the level of everyone else is, so we might still get something relatively low level, but you know. Dude, I'm telling you, the healers were like, we're going on strike, and the tanks were like, let's show them how it's done. There's been a tank shortage more than anything in this expansion. Fucking Sam. What do you mean? I love being a warrior in a dungeon. Notice how I didn't say tank. Said warrior. Oh, I totally forgot to set it to limited leveling. Hello, Titan. That's fine. I mean, we're already here. We're not leaving. Come on. Damn, he does that stomp quick. Hit him with the phlegma. I mean, it's not tragic. I just get the leveling bonus instead. Getting the actual dungeon EXP is not that important. It's good, but it's not that important. I'll take murdering Titan. I'm okay with that. Bro, I swear I've had this encounter take like so long before. Have you ever gotten 3 other sprouts and this takes like 7 minutes? I have. Ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-bow. Hey, look, a lucky emblem. We made a lucky emblem with Titan. With his hitbox, at least. Yeah, that was 6.3 million EXP for that. I'm perfectly okay with that being my roulette for the day. Willing to say, kind of okay with it. All right, now I'll open it up to Trial, and we can do Trial and Alliance. Gee, I wonder what Alliance... We're not going to get a Glaya. Now that I've said that, we're not getting a Glaya. We'll do Trial first. Passwords, 1227. We just need someone to temporarily be on tank for Trial. I mean, most trials don't need it, but if we get one of the newer ones, there are actually like a... I mean, actually, no, it's a normal raid roulette. Wonder if we do normal raid roulette if we'll get more recent stuff. We're gonna get World of Darkness. What do you mean to 100? I'm only level 98. Yeah, passwords 1227. Have a DPS spot, a healer spot, and a tank spot. Hey, what's going on, Solo? No, no darkness. No, we're gonna do we not want to do no, high level is such a way. It's not good for leveling at all. High level roulette is terrible for leveling. Awful, awful roulette. You do that when you want extra tomes. Hey, we need a tank, a healer, and a DPS for trial. The tank can change afterwards. Nobody wants to do it. It's because we're on Ether, isn't it? What was the code? 1227, because I'm so fucking original. Yeah, it's good for tomes, but that's it. Not for leveling. I'm so clever. Yeah, Glaya's hot right now. You're welcome. Still need a healer and a DPS. Is the DPS spot going to be the last one to fill? I mean, to be fair, we don't need 8 people. We need EXP, no tome. We don't need no tomes yet. Nobody else wants to do it. Can I play? Well, to be fair, for trial roulette, you got to stay on tank. But for alliance roulette, you two can work that out. Where's the healer? Where's the DPS? Sir, yes, sir. To be fair, at this rate, you might be able to swap. The dream 7 comm run. Yeah, it's a dream for somebody else, not for me. I want the comms. To be fair, giving comms is a challenge log objective. Honestly, if I was this close to 100, I wouldn't even be doing trial roulette. Honestly, I shouldn't even be doing that. I should. Well, no, yeah, this end alliance would be the last one. You'll be there in a hot sec. Well, there's only a healer spot left by the looks of it. So unless that's the spot you want, we'll see. God, it's gonna be such a busy day. I love it. Oh, there we go. Cool. I see someone on minor. I'll wait till they're off minor and then I'll ready check. Oh, there we go. Well, frontline I kind of want to do just because I kind of want to do the PvP series, but like I'm not like crazy about it, you know. Oh, Moaka, Moaka, Badabaka, Sadabaka. Did they say be right back? Hello? Hello? Where are you? Moaka. It's next week, Oni. The 30th. Moaka, where are you? Hello? All right, there we go. If we get Titan again, I'm gonna laugh, dude. Now it's time to get Titan hard mode. Got Titan normal, now for Titan hard. Okay, well, Sophia's a fun one. The unenlightened come. What do you mean, oh god, this one's fun. I mean, to be fair, it's fun. We're gonna obliterate it.
The unenlightened come.
See? She said the line. Wish I had Toxicon at this level, man. Someone's like, listen, not for this level.
Know you the full weight of death.
Oh no, a raid wide. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Nice, like 800 damage. So scared of Sophia.
To me, my faithful.
I don't remember if this really matters much. I don't want to get slapped technically, but I also don't really care. I just don't want to get the pushback here. Bap! Like that. Saw that one coming. Walked right through the ice. Stand on the nipple.
Scales of revelation.
Come to me. I am on the correct nipple. This is the nipple you want.
The weight of your souls.
It doesn't matter. It's not like you're gonna fall off. Even where you were is fine. Don't go through the ice. There we go. Hey, how dare you? You're doing that on purpose.
Can
Guys,
you bring
stop it.
equilibrium?
Stop it. Get out of that
I
mess.
shall tip back the balance.
Guys, oh, you're all dead. Literally all of... How have none of you done this before? How have none of you done this fight ever? Good thing we don't need any of you. All but 3. The most important 3.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Come here. You're my friend. Nope. You two aren't friends. It doesn't really do that much on this mode anyway. Storm babies. We have it unlocked. The scale tipping is like the one thing that everyone should know of this fight. Everything else I understand not knowing. Please come to me. All right. And now it's all fixed. I can't fall. I mean, Sophia is easy. We had 5 people die and we were never even close to wiping.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
You don't want to be over there. See? There. Everything's fixed. Easy game, easy life. It's normal. I can't fall. You just can't fall yet. Wow, it's been literally the same spot all 3 times. Oh, no, no, no. That's... Well, actually, yeah. Oh, I forgot that they did the combo here in this difficulty. Goodbye. Saw that one coming. What do you mean? It's fucking normal mode. 3k mana is 3k more than I need.
My revelations are lost.
There you go. All right, now we can... Now, it sounds like you're going to swap to Bard and then we'll do Alliance. The trial roulette wasn't worth as much as I thought it'd be. It was only worth 3 million. It sounds like they agreed to tank while you do Bard. Are we all 90 and above? Yes. Come on. Hit us with the jackpot, big money. Who doesn't meet the requirements for Alliance Roulette? Please tell me that's because someone was in the instance. And not because somebody actually doesn't meet the... Somebody doesn't meet the requirement for Alliance Roulette. So who joined on an alt? Okay, no, they were still in the instance. Okay. That's all it was. They were still in the instance. I was like, when it says someone doesn't meet the requirement, I'm like, DPS. 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 Yeah, and the healer. Tank. 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 Tank and DPS. Tank. Tank. It's especially awful for the tanks. You know how bad a tank 24-man queue is? All right. Well, we got Raz. Who said Rabanaster in chat? That was a good call. I like Rabanaster. Can my party, if you can hear me on stream, can the ranged follow me the entire time for this fight so we can make it as easy as possible? We're gonna disarm all the bombs at the start because nobody ever does it. I am Revelation! So we're going to start right here. Technically, we only need 3 of us, but like, whatever. We'll all do it together. Sorry, the boss moved up a little bit. Yeah, the first bomb is behind us. Wait till it goes away. Pop these on the way. And then there's one on the tank. Watch the buster. There's a buster here. Watch the buster first. Watch the buster first. Watch the buster first. Watch the buster first. All right. That's why I was saying to watch the buster. Now, this sphere didn't get destroyed. That's fine. That's not that big a deal. And everything. Oh, no, there's one more sphere. Wow. You know what? That's fine. I don't know if it's safe to, you know what? I'm the shield healer. It'll still be safe. They were watching it from up close. Yeah, with 2 extra ice blocks, it should still be fine. Oh yeah, I got a cardio your ass. That's right, we were in that trial for so short, I already forgot. Alright. I will... Alright, so you can just stand on me for this next mechanic. Even with 2 extra ice blocks, it should be fine. Should be able to just stand right here. Yeah, it just doesn't do a whole lot. Saw everybody else go to the back of the room, and we're just like, yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, that's how it goes. It doesn't really do. Honestly, I could have not even used half the things I used, and it would have been fine. Your family wants you to raid? Family? Like Vin Diesel? What's going on, Matthew? I mean, 680. You should, by the time you clear MSQ, you have enough tomes to be full 690. The MSQ basically hands you full left side 690. And then all your first time bonuses from tomes let you buy the rest. The MSQ literally walks you up to an NPC and says, here's full 690 left side. And then your first time bonuses are enough to buy all of the accessories for tomes. Follow you for the sandy balls? Actually, we have the easiest sandy balls. We do have the easiest sandy balls. Ours is literally right where we enter the arena. We also shouldn't get the sandy balls. Yeah, tombstone vendors in solution 9. I was going to say, do you think everybody knows that that meteor is baited on a player as they all run in the same direction? Nearly enough? You should have. Oh, I'm sorry. With all of the dungeons, I should have been more clear. After you finish the MSQ and the two bonus dungeons, you have enough. And you usually pick up an accessory or two doing the 2 bonus dungeons. Because there's no more mobs, so they just start running forward and they forget about the red chocobo. Now, if it's been a while since you've done this fight, remember that when he jumps away, he does a half-room cleave. So try to hang around the middle of the room and not super far south. So like where I am is a pretty decent spot. Because if you're super far south and he cleaves the south, you have to run all the way like to the north side. And you don't want to have to do that. Just watch the tower falling and you're good. Yeah, the half-room cleave gets people the most. Oh, God. All right, take a step back. That one's going right through the middle. Or go forward. Either way works. Yep, exactly the situation I called for. That's exactly it. That's a proximity AoE, so go south. If you're not south, you're going to want to be south. There you go. Now, we're south here. If we do get sandy balls, we're south. We shouldn't get sandy balls, but if we do, we're south. You never know when you're going to get sandy balls here. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen sandy balls here. No, sandy balls. There's a difference. Well, after what happened with Sophia, I feel like I should explain certain things out loud. I feel like I'm only helping myself and everyone else by describing them out loud. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's going to be another half-room cleave after the second set of towers, I want to say. Yep. And we're going this way. Don't worry, I've got you. It's just a flesh wound. Bring us death. No, I will bring you success. No golems for us. Not even gonna see the Earth Hammer. That's why I got rid of that guy's bleed. They would destroy you, but would you like it? That's the real question. Oh, I actually don't have this at this level. Did I see that summoner? No, I try not to. Not because of that particular summoner, but because summoner. If you can silence a ram's voice here, that would be ideal, by the way. If you see, I mean, either get away from them both or silence it. There's a dragon's voice that's in. There's another dragon's voice. That's fine. And they were both silenced. Sweet. We got some gamers here. Howdy, Silver. If I'm on a job that can silence them, I do. But otherwise, yeah, I very rarely see the tanks or the fizz range silence them. Honestly, it should be ingrained into every player. If there is a Chimera and you have a silence, fucking use it. I bet we do, Koi. Some versions can even be stunned. These ones can be stunned. That sounded like a painful belly flop. Hitting that water sounded so incredibly painful. No problem, Thunder. And if you still need more, then you do the 2 other expert dungeons that if you haven't unlocked them yet. Hey, Repose works on the big turtle in the 99 dungeon in Orogenics. I like the pull of the water. Gravity. The water's just like, come here. Sleep on my bar just for that turtle. All right, remember the figure 8 mechanic, you can stand directly behind it. Oh, if you get a marker over your head, run up to the boss. Number 1 thing. Literally just walk right up to him if you get a marker over your head. If not, it's on me. What do you know? Watch this. I hate when people drag that shit all the way to the back of the room. All right, figure 8 means just stand directly to his front, back, or sides. I think that's the very next thing. So if you're right behind him, that should be safe. Like a little bit back. Or directly on his flank. Yeah, so trample is right in front works too. See? Is the editing going? Well, I'm not editing right now. I'm playing. But it goes well when I'm doing it. Yeah, good. I like how I called it out and then I got... Hey, you know what? I got to be the example. Nothing better than that, I suppose. Remember, we're stacking all these crystals on top of each other. If you have then add, just stack up. Don't bother separating the add. Just stack them all. Oh, wait. That's not yet. We're right here. It should be this one. Right where the tank was. That's the next boss. This boss has this add phase. Yeah, so technically he does less damage if you're on the side of the arena. I can also tell you it doesn't fucking matter because he doesn't do enough damage anyway. Not anymore, at least. Oh, guys, he's charging up his special attack! What do we do? Oh, that's what we do. Alright, so for the love of God, avoid the fucking binds on the ground. See that one on the back right? This whole back left, the whole left side of the arena is open, technically. Now that's a Giga Chad tank play, pulling the boss in between all of them. You know what? They're fine, so it's fine. Yeah, you don't want to stand that far away, because you never know. If he chooses you, then walk right through it. Oop. That's why you don't stand all the way in the back. That's why standing close to a boss is always smarter than standing away from a boss. Until moments like this, and then you move away from the boss. Whoa, yeah. Wait, where? Oh, did you try to backflip at the last second? Yeah, that didn't work. All right, same deal. Don't touch those. Somebody's gonna touch them. Somebody touched them. Oh, I touched them. Don't worry, I got us. Actually, I don't know if it was me, but at the very least, it was right next to me. Don't do it. The fall off is too severe. Don't be a hero. Now, kill it before the dark. Yes! There we go. That pan is hot. Really? Grabs it with bare hand. $17. All right, remember, the first face means the truth, which is either always be moving or don't look at them. The later face is do the reverse, which is either look directly at it or stand still. I can't tell you that blue means what to do because I can't fucking see blue. Schlinks, thanks for the 104 months.
Schlinkins just subscribed.
Also, don't get hit. Thank you for the 104 munch links. I love resubs. Dicks! I don't like dicks nearly as much. Hello, Zenobius. I am Revelation! Alright, so fine, I'll look away. I'll just AoE. This you can drop anywhere. I don't give a shit. I like actually dropping these mid. But a lot of people drop them. That's what we used to do. We used to drop them in the back of the room. As long as they're out of the way. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so just stack all these up. Don't separate them. You love resubs too? Oh, we both love resubs.
You are but blood to stain the circle. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare?
No!
Yes.
And now you just AoE them all down. See, if you did this when this first came out, this was suicide. Now it's the standard strat. However, what's actually the most dangerous is one or two of them being a little far out like that. Because then the rapid rate is still going up, but it's not being killed along with the rest.
I am the lies upon which you sup.
I'm supping. Yes, my favorite lie. Look directly into his soul.
The world has no place for such wretches.
It's best to start a little bit out here. Gnawing Dread is best to start a little bit out. I'm supping.
You are but blood to stain the circle.
Uh-oh. He's lying. He's do the opposite. Okay, look directly. I'm looking directly at him.
You will be judged.
I saw quite a few people not do the lie. He's telling the truth. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running, running. What do? We run. They're chickens! The chickens! The chickens are killing each other!
You are but blood to stain the circle. Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
That's a little scary, but that's fine. Well, that person's fucking dead. No, just sup. Sup. Uh-oh. Boop. Hey, healer was in need. Thank you. All right. Thank you for the roulettes real quick. Don't have to do normal raid or anything like that. I actually am going to break this and do one quick orogenics so I can get my level. I'll do the whole dungeon. I don't need the whole dungeon, but I'll do the whole dungeon. Nope. Nope. Not happening, Elixir. All right. If anyone wants to do a quick orogenics. I like how it went straight to the level 100 dungeon, even though I'm not 100. Passwords 1227. This is just to get my Sage to 100 real quick. I'm not going to wait on the first Bob pack and watch them kill each other. I got fucking things to do. Anyone with a 99 or 100 job want to come to Orogenics? Yeah, and there's a reason we don't have it anymore. nightmare. No, nobody. Okay. I guess I'll just die then. Well, I mean, you couldn't swap data centers on Ether unless you were coming back from Dynamis. Hello, Aristo. Laughs in light. Better light than chaos. Do you know chaos? Listen, I guess I only have 20 minutes left in stream. I guess I'll just eat bread instead.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Just about to join. It's too late. No, they are not. Slowpoke. Sellout mode. Perfect. You don't have to do anything here. You chose to be. With sellout mode, I can tell you all about how multi-month subbing on Twitch actually gets you a discount on your sub. So if you're a tier 1 sub paying month to month, or you want to sub for the first time, contemplate doing that to get a 10 or 15% discount. I have a good one, Lumiel. It's a 10% discount for a 3-month sub and a 15% discount for a 6-month sub. You could also just use the Prime sub that you forgot to use this month. While it's fresh on your mind, you can use it right now. And don't forget about Steel Series and all of our other links. No, you don't need to talk about Blitzball. Oh yeah, we get paid for ad revenue on Turbo Watchers. It's awesome. We get paid as if a Turbo Watcher saw an ad. So theoretically, if you had 1,000 people who all had Turbo and you ran ads, you get paid as if you had just 1,000, ad watchers. Turbo is awesome. They do have a mouse like that, DJ. The Aerox 9 has 16. No, I'm sorry, has 12 buttons on the side. That's literally what I'm using. They have a mouse like that. Yes, it does, Yuki. YouTube Premium's the same way. I love premium users. I love Turbo users. They're ad-free. And they get to, and they all support. But then again, my subs are also ad-free, but they're also supporting. So I like that. That is unfortunate, Dive. They're about the size of your thumb. Slowpoke. I'm sorry, the tip of your thumb. No, it's when I run an ad, a Turbo user gets treated like an ad watcher. That's all it is. Very simple. It's as if they saw an ad, even though they didn't. Jesus Christ, dude. I've been talking about it for days, but it's insane how many fucking spam sponsorship emails I've gotten. I just looked at my spam to see if I'd gotten any more, and yeah, there's like 3 more in there. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to pay me for ads that people didn't see. That wouldn't make any sense. Although kind of YouTube Premium does kind of work that way. YouTube Premium pays based on average viewer minutes. But I think that's because the types of ads that run on your channel and the types of ads your videos attract change depending on that exact metric. So like if you have really long watch times, you tend to get better ads and ad payouts. So if your premium watchers have long watch times, like, you know, let's say a video is 15 minutes and they watch 12 minutes out of it, then it's just treating that as it's just kind of measuring it out all the same. All right, well, at least I'll be 100 on Sage tomorrow. I can probably grab 100 on Sage real quick. I'll end up doing a whole bunch of stuff tomorrow. I'll grab the Hunt Train first and foremost. Hunt Train tomorrow, normal modes tomorrow. We're going to run through each normal mode a couple of times. Tomorrow I have raid in the evening, so I'll probably do like an hour and a half shorter so I can get to the gym. And I'll probably try to catch all the roulettes. Probably do that after normal mode. Do normal mode right after the Hunt Train. And that'll be my last normal mode for a while. Well, at the very least for a week. I mean, I'm not big on doing the normals, but I might just do them kind of on the regular this expansion. It's going to depend on just other things that come out and other things that I'm doing. But I don't see any problem with it. I can do it on Dynamis technically, so that there's, no matter what, only 7 other people can join. Even if I go to Dynamis so more people could potentially join, doesn't change the fact that only 7 can. Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna have crafted the following week. So I'll grab the body piece tomorrow for Fizz range, and then I'll be full crafted the following week anyway. Well, yeah, but then they also wouldn't be getting ad views. They wouldn't be getting ad revenue from regular viewers either, Flynn. I mean, when you initially join a stream, you're also skipping an ad as a turbo watcher, so that technically counts as well. But it's just anytime there would have been an ad play, because that's the only time that a non-turbo user would potentially see ads also, as, you know, during that time. Yeah, so I'll just, because this is, well, actually, this is crit direct hit. What is this body piece? I might not even want the body. I think this is direct hit determination. Oh, no, it's crit determination. Yeah, crit determination's fine. 10 item levels with crit. Even if crit's not the dominant stat, I'll just... Oh, it's not the dominant stat here either. Yeah, that's fine. The 10 item levels, as long as there's crit on it and it's 10 item levels, it's a game no matter what. 7-hour drive starting an hour after Savage drops. That sounds fucking terrible. Have fun. Have fun. Oh, there's something else I need to do today. That I could kind of do right now while I have a couple minutes. All the things keep popping up. Different kind of world race. Trying to get the fuck out of that car. All right. That's done for the day. Sorry, I just had to fill something out real quick. But who's Phil? Anyway. Oh, I got coffee left. I mean, skill speed is always a matter of what an individual job needs. And that's something that the balance people do. And as a Fizz range, I can tell you that most of the time we want jack fucking shit. Which is going to make the crafted gear next week. All crafted gear is me looking at each piece and going, please no skill speed, please no skill speed, please no skill speed, please no skill speed, please no skill speed. And then finding out like 7 pieces have skill speed and I'm playing with like 2.33 or some dumb shit like that. Bard, that's the main reason I'm playing Bard, because Bard's the only job that's not fucked by all that innately. Like, yeah, does transitioning between your songs kind of suck if your skill speed is a certain amount? Yeah, I can deal with that. Everything drifting like Machinist, or not being able to start standard step right on a GCD, those things I notice. And those things bother me. Because when you're playing it optimally, that doesn't happen. But when skill speed rears its ugly head, it's like, hey, how are ya? Then that changes the entire dynamic. Hey, how are ya? You doing all right in there? You doing all right? Yeah? No? Yeah? Yeah, you doing all right. Yeah, because you're playing at 2.47 or 2.4 or 2.44. You're playing at one of the two. Are you coming up, Ivy? The answer is yes. Cat. Yeah, so you saw the sugar glider earlier. Now I've got baby number 2. Wow, right as I change scenes. Sorry about that. Thank you for the Prime sub. Forgot to resub. No, you didn't forget. You just did it right there. How can we say you forgore? You know forgore. You just remember. She's making the biscuits. Look at her. She biscuit making. She's also drooling all over my arm. Ivy, rest your head on my biceps. God, she's drooling everywhere. Stop blepping at me. Look at her. Look at her blep. Oh, she stopped blepping when I picked her up. Put her in a half Nelson. She fixed the blep. That is why the Tank Buster is called. That is why the Tank Buster is called that. Hi. Because she's biscuit making. Ivy, let go. Ivy. Ivy, let go. Look at her biscuit making into my arm. Ow! Look at her. Ha! My arm is slathered. She's blepping again. She's drooling and blepping. Oh, Ivy, it hurts. It hurts. Stop. Come here. Wait, can I show you the blep? Ivy, let go. No, she keeps fixing the blep. All right, go, Ivy. Stop, pet my head. That's exactly what she's saying. Stop and pet my head. Stop trying to touch my stomach. Listen, you can't present the belly and not expect the belly to get petted. That's not how it works, Ivy. Once you've surrendered the belly to me, that's it. No, stop. Stay down. All right, she understands that. If I give her 2 pats on the head like this, she knows that means not now. She's quick on the pickup. She knows. I posted a picture of Ivy on socials this morning. That was very, very appropriate. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Where is it? I said this is my face. Oh, it's not gonna, of course. I gotta fucking change it because it came off Twitter. I can't just open it, of course. I hate the way that works. It's so stupid. Save it as a JPEG, whatever. Just do this instead. Instead, I gotta go and do this. Aloha I've had for 7 years. And Ivy for a little, like 2.5. Me looking at my alarm clock in the morning.
Nut.
Who's nutting? Stop nutting. Yep. That's me looking at my alarm clock in the morning. Absolutely. That's the face of like, please don't make me do this. It communicates that very clearly. Yeah, no, fortunately, I don't sleep on a bed of my hair, but they definitely, well, at least on the couch, they sleep on a bed of theirs. You don't understand how quickly it comes back. Every time I've cleaned it, it's back in like 2 days. And I lose my mind. I sure did get it. You know what's the only thing about Solution 9 that's kind of unfortunate, but not really? There's no day or night. The sugar glider. I farmed 406 of the vouchers and 94 of them. No. 405 vouchers and 95 of them were donated to me. But I didn't spend any gil on it. My little pal. Now I need to get the other ones. Look at the little wing flaps. Picto. Definitely prefer Picto. How do you do a special? You just press 1. It's just the regular old mount action. No, in fact, it doesn't do any damage, as specifically stated right here. All right, well, I do want to do the 100,000. I do want to do the 100,000 orange scripts. Look at it on the ground. Look at the eyes. All the light sources. I think he's looking a little hungry. I like the way the little landing animation happens. Boop. Perfect mount. All right, so it's 2 o'clock. That's my normal end time for anyone looking for that information. 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. is my normal time, Pacific time, of course. But I've got a decent bit of stuff to work on today. MSQ continuations on YouTube. I got to do some job thought videos as well as Savage Prep video, since we talked about that earlier today. Plus, I have a collaboration with somebody that I need to work on later tonight. So that'll be fun. Some of you may have some idea of what that is if you were here yesterday. That'll be fun. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing normal modes, roulettes, more leveling, but probably not much in the way of fates. Probably minimal amount of fates after all of that. Thanks to anyone who helped with the squirrel. I was good with grinding it. I would have been done in a few more days, but I'll take it. I'll take having it done now. Appreciate it. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you later. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.